Next stop on the National Golden Tee Tour is the Missouri Open.
All right, CJ. And with that eagle putt, CJ is the 2024 Missouri Open champion, winning his very first National Tour event.
The Tour is not just an elite competition. It's a gathering of friends who share a passion for the game no matter what the outcome. Come for the tournament, stay for the lifelong friends.
Roy, double bogey.
Just make it, Neil.
Just do it. Just drop it.
Oh, man. Great effort.
That was really good. So John Helstein is your pink bracket champion. And in the hole for the win and the World Championship pass. There you go.
Yo, Kirk Stimper.
Right at the camera, buddy. Good
Champion,
job.
buddy.
Kirk Stimper takes down the Wisconsin
Lucas
purple bracket
Sussex.
again.
There he
Your 2025
Wisconsin Open champion, Jeff Lannon.
Can CJ Wengler repeat his championship performance from 2024? Who will claim the title of 2025 Missouri Open champion? 140, I believe, is near the final number here. 2025 Missouri Open. We are at the Funny Bone. This is, I believe, the third year in a row here at the Westport Plaza in St. Louis, and I believe we're waiting for Mr. Luna here as qualifying matches are not yet underway, but getting started very soon. PEGTtour.com if you want to follow along with the qualifying. Sure, you guys will hear this a ton throughout the next 20 minutes, but Steve Sobel in the background calling these qualifying groups, getting everybody ready to go. But I would say probably in about 2 to 3 hours, you'll start to see some of those qualifying scores pop up on Power Events website once the courses are finalized. Kicking things off here with Bahama.
My favorite thing about this location over the years is watching it come back to life. So it's actually this really big pavilion, and we came here kind of right after COVID, and it was almost a ghost town. And then every year it's got more and more life to it. I like watching that.
Yeah, there's new bars, there's new restaurants. There was the Rawlings. It's almost kind of like a baseball museum next door. Yesterday when it was nice out and the Blues were winning their playoff game in hockey, there's a ton of people sitting outside playing bags, enjoying beer and brats and everything. A little bit different today, kind of rainy, but it's a perfect day to be inside playing Golden Tee with 139 of your good friends.
I know that's right.
So, of course, we've got Luna, former world champ as well, Mr. Richard Swindell, making his first tournament appearance, I believe, since Carolina last year. I forget exactly what he does, but he is always offshore, doing something on boats.
He does the oil stuff.
Yes, something fancy.
I think he runs some kind of really weird high-dollar equipment for like radar and surveying potentially.
Yeah,
I'm not 100% sure.
Something that really doesn't allow him to line up with a lot of these tournaments, but good to see him on the stream. And then, of course, Bryce Lepic to his left in the black polo. I believe he's an indie guy. I can't keep track of everybody and where they're from these days. Gentleman that's actually standing to the left of us watching the stream here, Dr. Matt Kavanaugh, one of the other B groups of the Stream Machine. So you'll get to see him hopefully dominate things in the later part of this afternoon.
Matt Kavanaugh and Miller Montz, what a pairing. I
Yes.
could watch that all day and all night.
All night specifically. No, but on the left side, you got Paul Same, Chris Juice, I never say his last name, I don't even try it, and then Rod Critchlow. Another interesting group.
Chris Juszyk's name makes a case for rounding.
Yes.
It's not just for math.
Yes, it's absolutely correct.
This is like kind of a spicy for the first course. Out of the 5 we got, this one's one of the spicier ones.
Yeah, this has definitely sent my qualifiers a little bit on a roller coaster ride the last couple of tournaments. This first par 3, though, I feel like this is where you start to see those hole-in-win pot dollars drop dramatically, especially so early because it's a really short look. But a good one if you're trying to get a couple of strokes ahead of your game.
Man, I was playing some warm-up games today, and I saw the guys firing the drivers and stuff at those Bear Lodge par 3s. People are way too comfortable on Bear Lodge. I'll tell you what.
Did you say firing drivers at par 3s?
Yes.
Huh? That's usually what I do too. When I'm like, it's par 3, let's just.
And I try to consider all my options. I try to be creative, but these guys are firing high tee driver 7 at 70-yard par 3s.
Click chipping?
Yeah.
That sounds about right.
It's insane.
I feel like I say this all the time, and it's not even because I'm trying to sound cool or anything, but I'm just not playing a ton before these tournaments. And knock on wood, this year in particular, it's turned out well for me with the way I placed in Florida and in Wisconsin.
Is this why you invited me over here?
What do you mean?
That's a birdie. Just fine.
No, I just want somebody who's truly good, actually.
Because you knocked me out in Florida? Oh, it's really working out for me,
shit,
isn't it?
I actually forgot about that. Thank you for the reminder. Yeah, that was like the best, worst Rocky Hollow of all time. What would I have, like 5 putts that probably should have not been gimmies?
Yeah, I missed a putt on hole 1 and had no chance to come back.
Yeah. No, that isn't why, but that's hilarious. Thank you for the reminder. I don't get the opportunity rarely to say that I beat former world
Really been
champs
working out,
or
hasn't it?
top people. But what I was reading that. Oh, look at that, Paul Luna. That's what he likes to call baby shit. Just a little double eagle on the first par 5. No, but what I was truly getting at with my point
That was hit
was
to tomorrow.
now I forgot.
Golfer 3 is ready.
Oh, I just changed my club set going into before Bahama started. I always get kind of thrown off on hole 18 because I'm not playing a ton. I'm not seeing those variety of like the really short tee boxes that Season 9 has on Bahama 18 or the longer ones. I just found out that you could do a high 8 hybrid if you have an outwind in certain setups.
I always forget about that. I saw that in Florida or Wisconsin, and I've forgotten to try it. I haven't been playing it enough myself either. And Bahama 18, I actually edited my bag, which I haven't done a lot in the last 3 years.
I think my bag is literally titled 2016, 2017.
Yeah. And then I tried to put in a 2-iron for 18, which turns out isn't even that easy to use there, so I don't know why everybody wants to do that. I'm not sticking. I need to change my bag back. But for 18 on Bahama, I just recommend the low 6-wood and the low 8-wood. That's really all you need.
Okay. Yeah, so I was talking to Gordy Brown this morning, and he was kind of telling me a little bit between the difference of the 2 hybrid and the 2 iron. Some of the shots that he's encountered with that. I think in qualifying Wisconsin, what really got me and set me off towards the beginning, good shot by Bryce there, was I hit, I think, a low 3-wood because I literally didn't know what I was doing, and I got it short enough that it went under the trees, but I just didn't know the distance, and so I played it short and got wet. I'm trying to avoid that, but talking with Jim Zielinski, he's always a big proponent of on a drivable par 4, you got to have a layup spot, obviously, for the casual or newer players. There's not a friggin' layup spot on Bahama 18. I want to go to Jim's office and just go, This is trash, Jim. There's no layup there.
Yeah, because the trees are still there, even if you turn around and go to the fairway, right?
Yeah, there's not really a fairway. Like the problem is then you're navigating. Okay, am I going to get stuck behind this bush? Am I going to get stuck behind a tree? It's not necessarily an easy hole to blow past unless you're using like a high wood and you've got the right wind. But we'll see. I know there are a few. Oh, Paul Luna. He did almost just have another hole out a few holes ago.
I wonder if he got in the hole-in-one side pot.
Yeah, he's probably just dominating that right now. Paul Luna just doing Paul Luna things here, all but 5 holes in.
I wonder what he went for in the Calcutta.
Yeah, I didn't catch that.
Pressure on this eagle putt.
Kind of a slow start to the Calcutta today.
Well, I think part of the challenge with this location, it's a wonderful location, it's done us well, is these are literally 2 rooms that are separated. Like if you've never been here, it's hard to explain, but it's very much 2 separate comedy club rooms, like 2 clubs, and they've got a speaker in the back, but I think next year what we need to do is have somebody on the phone with somebody in this room, so you could be like, all right, I saw Richard King trying to hobble his way.
Why is he hobbling again?
Well, I think he's got it fixed. He's just, I don't know, he's carrying a lot of equipment. He's doing a lot of great work for us, so we appreciate him. And so I'm giving him a hard time out of love and respect, but he literally ran from the back corner of the one room over here to try to get in on the Calcutta with somebody.
From the tee, it's golfer 3.
Well, I'm excited to sit here and see how many more hole-in-ones Luna can get in the first round. At worst, it could make for a good drinking game.
Golfer 2 for birdie here. Golfer 3 for birdie with
pretty
this
good looking
putt.
out. I'm sure they're gonna deal with that.
Golfer 1 for
sound
birdie
thing.
here. Leading things off here is golfer 1. safely in the fairway after giving it everything. And now we turn to the tee shot of golfer 2.
All right, so Paul, let's talk through things real quick. You said you weren't playing as much as you normally do.
Yeah,
So
just
when
sometimes.
you say that compared to most people, that's probably still a lot of games. But talk me through that a little bit, especially as you're getting ready to play Bahama here in a little bit.
I've just been busy with work. A lot of games to me would be,
Ready at the tee.
I guess
It's
300 a
golfer
month would be a
3.
lot. And I'm closer to the 40 to 60 games, which just seems it's probably still a lot for some people, right?
Yeah, but for a top player like yourself, that it's probably one of the lower numbers out of that top 10, top 15. Now, thankfully for you, I don't think that's really going to affect
Lining up to hit
your match
is
play too
golfer
much
2.
because you are one of those players that I feel like you could come back after not playing for a couple of months and you probably would do just as
One of those guys that's got 100,000
Ready
rounds
to
in.
hit.
Yeah.
It's
yeah,
golfer
you know,
3.
you happen to notice that over time.
Gift that keeps on giving.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a two. See, look at
Oh.
this. Look at this 2-iron. That's the new juiced up 2-iron.
I don't know why he
The
did
240.
release though. That's interesting. Yeah, this hole always throws me off, probably more than it should.
I'll edit my bag if there's like a magic club, you know, like the driver 7,
Nice
but like that
shot to the
2-iron on
green.
Bahama, like it still clips
Addressing
the
the
leaves on
ball
this hole.
is
It still
golfer
clips the leaves on
1.
18. It's not.
I was just thinking about doing like the two. That was one of the reasons I opted to put in the 2 hybrid in my Bahama
Yeah.
bag I just built versus the 2 iron.
Golfer 2.
But it's a plus and a minus. But on Bahama with all the water, it's a minus because the hybrids get so much of they still get a decent hop.
Maybe next year we'll get some Cosmos that sticks to the green more.
Golfer 3.
Maybe.
With a look
Float that one
at
by Jim.
See
eagle.
what it's worth.
Golfer 2 is putting.
So we just finished month 2 of the Worlds
That's
qualifying.
in for par.
Yeah, this
Golfer
next
1
month
with
it will be a little bit
chance
interesting
for eagle.
because season 10 new tees on the 5 brand new Jim Z courses and the 3 re-tee courses debut on Monday, May 12th.
The re-tee courses
Golfer
have more than
1
one sets of
is
tees.
about to tee
Yep.
off.
Holy crap!
Yeah, no, those were that was one of the big things we pushed with Jim was we don't want to just do this once, you know. And for Jim, he's, you know, he always is a kid in a candy store, just like a lot of us are there. But for him, he's going back to courses he built 10 plus years ago, and he's going, okay, well, why did I do that?
Yeah.
Let's do this. And Adam Kramer, the
With the
president
ball on
of
the tee,
Incredible
it's
Technologies
golfer
Amusement
3.
Division, we just started testing out the re-tee courses for 2026. It's going to come out in the fall. It's
Have
a
you
couple.
announced those courses yet?
No, not yet. They're coming probably later in May or early
When do
June.
we get Black Hills back?
You know, the only downside of Black Hills is it's such a older course that it doesn't look as great, even in upscale 4K. But it's on the list of.
I've heard this thinking before.
You know, it's on the list of let's bring it
couldn't
back.
necessarily be a re-tee. It'd have to be a full-on remaster.
Probably, but I would tell you it's not coming in Golden Tee 2026. But you know, I'll talk to some people,
Motor.
see what we can do. One of the things that I do notice that with Jim
Ready at the
is,
tee, it's golfer 2.
especially for the re-teed courses, it's got to be a course that's open enough where you're not taking out a lot of the heart of the original course to put
Black
new
Hills
tees
had the
in.
first designer hole, right? Wasn't that the first one?
Yeah, the big waterfall.
That was before you guys started giving away a machine. If you won that, I think
Yeah.
that guy got a $50
Golfer
gift card
3.
No, he got more than
and a
that.
T-shirt.
He got more than that. Oh, okay. Yeah, you can tell he was not happy with
Eagle
that
2,
because he
what a hole.
pulled back a little bit to the
Golfer 2
left of the
with
B, so
an
he got
eagle
a
putt.
tiny bit of
In the bottom of the hole.
cut in there.
Once again, it's golfer 1. Out of the frame.
What is it? I want to know what that sounds like. I'm gonna have to go step away and listen to the stream.
Well, part of it is we're doing some tests for Worlds.
Oh, so they're just gonna have to deal with it for a while.
Yeah, they're testing some new gear and whatnot.
Sorry, chat.
Yeah, we'll take a look here in a little bit. Yeah, tough par to take there on 9, especially when it's drivable. I feel like for stout players, that really is probably a good reason for them to consider changing to Cosmos. Because there's a couple of holes like that on Bahama. But like even for myself, as I was just saying, adjusting my club set for qualifying is probably not my brightest idea. But I figure, you know what, it's worth a shot. Oh, look at that. Paul
Sane.
Paul
Get it
saying,
done.
get those hole-in-ones while you can. Now, are you doing what Luna did on hole 10 here? Just kind of dialing it back and going over those trees?
I mean, yeah, if you get an outwind, you can go to one of the secondary fairways if you got a helper, but otherwise, yeah, 90% of the time, you're either going to the left side or right side on this fairway, just depending on where the pin is and how the wind lines up to make it an easier shot.
Yeah, I think in one of my qualifiers, I made the mistake of trying to go do a low driver to get out there, and I'm like, I don't know why I did that. Just had like the mental moment where I'm like, I should have just, even doing something like what Rich had to do. Having a putt for eagle is still better than a putt for birdie.
Yeah. Skipper Horner says that Cosmos have an advantage on this hole, even though you're laying back, because it's easier to get a 5-wood to the pin
Interesting.
with the distance balls. Kind of a stretch, but also pretty much true. Could save you paying for a bag change. You can go ahead and stick with the clubs you got.
Yeah.
Oh, look at this, setting up for the full. Yo,
Well,
no.
And that's what Luna just did.
Oh! I love
I don't
it.
know how often
I love
Bryce is
watching
hitting
it.
that shot, but
It looked like every day.
yeah,
He didn't even think about it all that long.
that's a nice putt there,
He
Bryce.
was thinking of that shot when he was sitting from the tee box, pretty sure. Which is what I would recommend. You can't just throw it out to the fairway and say, I'll take wherever that ends up. You got to think about that next shot.
Yeah, especially on a hole like that where the likelihood of you getting centered with the hole on your second shot, laying up like that, is very unlikely. You really got to take that into consideration. That's a beautiful shot. Oh!
I'm sorry, I keep yelling at this
No, it's all
microphone.
right. It's all right.
Blow it out. I get so excited. Oh, I love watching this.
Now, if you have a 9.5, you still going for this?
At 375?
Yeah.
I think so.
It's kind of what I was saying. I've never used the 8.5. I've always stuck with my 9.5, and I've really rarely had issues.
I think the first top player to be a serious adopter of the 8.5 was Lance Harris back in the day. And I always doubted him because I feel like at the 360, 370, 380 yards where you're going to need a driver, you don't get quite as much control with the 9.5. But eventually, the way Jim builds the courses, you're going to need that extra distance too often to give it up. A couple of the reteed courses, I think the 9.5 is actually heavily favored on Bear and probably Pine also.
Okay. I could see that.
Especially if you can go ahead and squeeze in the driver 7, then you're better off with the 9.5 driver. Do you play the 300 9.5 or the 310?
310.
Yeah, I don't really think there's a difference. Some people swear there is.
This is an interesting look here, just from a distance perspective. I mean, Paul going with a little thummy there. Wonder if there's going to be people that are going to go from the left side in, because that's what I'm thinking right now as I'm looking at it.
The larger looking gap there?
Yeah, just like a nice little 10-5 soft. I could just picture myself hitting any one of these trees right here. The 3 low, I don't hate that either. That's a nice shot by Bryce there.
It's tough. You either pick the bigger gap or you pick the one that looks closer to straight, like you a line you're confident in.
Well, and the other thing too, if you're doing what I'm thinking and maybe cut a 10.5 to the left, you're also adding the bounce factor in, and if you just happen to pull it a little bit too far to the left or hit it too far to the left.
Whoa! Oh, 0. I was like, why did that go down so quick? Wasn't paying attention there. He almost made it work.
Yeah, I talked to Rich last night, and he was like, I have not played a ton, but we'll see how this goes. He's like, I'm just happy to be here.
Over now to golfer 2.
That's an interesting point, Tom.
Yeah, that's
Potentially losing a stroke from the extra distance on the 8.5.
pretty much exactly what I.
If I went and
what I
changed my
said.
bag to have the 8.5 for the
like we're eye
qualifier,
to eye.
that's exactly what would happen. Speaking of Lance Harris, by the way, I have not heard from him in a while. Does anybody know what he's up to these days?
Yeah, I wish I knew. He moved back to a non-prize state.
Golfer 1.
Is he back in Arizona?
Yeah,
Okay.
and I was in touch with him briefly a couple of years ago. We had a little text exchange. Seemed a little closed off.
Yeah, I mean, I know he was playing mobile for a while too, but he hasn't even been doing that. Might be a good opportunity to text him and say hello.
Yeah. Actually, I have one of his tie-dye towels with me here.
Oh, gee, really?
He made the prettiest tie-dye I've ever seen in my life. I don't even like tie-dye, but he showed me his.
The
and
Lance's tie-dye?
bought stacks of it.
Lining up on the tee now. It's golfer 3.
Well, you are always very colorful in your outfits. What do you got going on here today with this jersey?
Oh, this one? This was inspired when I saw Billie Eilish performing on Saturday Night Live. I don't know if you pay any attention to Billie Eilish, but she wears a lot of baggy sports-inspired clothing. And
Yes, I do know that. Rich is not having. Rich is so used to being out by the water that he is just trying to swim. I don't know, with respect to him, I don't know how too many times I've gone wet on this hole. So that is a tough break, especially on your first course. It's like, in a weird way, if you're gonna have a bad course, the first one is better because you have 4 other opportunities. In my head.
Oh.
But
I need the strong start for the mental,
Well, I don't disagree, but I've also had the you lose the not lose, but you end up in purple by like 1 stroke because you just missed a putt or you put a shot in the water on the last course and you can't come back.
That's well done. Golfer 3. With a
It's a nice recovery.
that to finish the hole. Golfer 2 to putt. The second one's in. What an eagle.
Yeah, hopefully in the hopefully in the future we can get some GTPGA Tour games out in the UK.
Golfer 1.
It's definitely on our radar.
Really?
I mean, it's been a while since we've been, outside of the
global?
U.S. and Canada. Yeah, more global. So it's always been a, long-term goal. But
I remember when I first started playing, I used to see players in Australia regularly.
yeah,
South Africa, which I was always surprised to see, but it wasn't that rare. And obviously the UK and Canada. Occasionally in Hawaii, but I feel like those people got made fun of a lot. There's the whole idea that if you're in Hawaii, you shouldn't be playing video
You know what?
games.
I agree, but I also disagree.
Exactly.
Oh, because it's like if you're there with family and you need a break from family, or they want to go do shopping, you don't want to shop. Well, guess what? I don't want to sit at a bar these days and listen to people's political views or other BS. I'd rather
Oh my
just go play
God.
Golden
Where are
Tee.
you drinking that they're talking politics?
I'm not actually going to bars these days.
Oh, you made it up. Okay.
But I know that there's enough of it that happens. Oh, that's not a bad. That's a bad lie there for Paul. He hit a driver into the tree, and not only that, but now he's stuck behind a rock. That is literally the definition of between a rock and a hard place.
Quite literally.
There's always that little extra pressure for guys like Rod or Rich or Paul that they're not used to being on the stream machine. You know what I mean? There's tons of us, like very few are used to being on the stream machine. I don't even like playing on the stream. For guys like you and Luna and others, it's kind of like, it's used to that.
I think, yeah, for some people, they drink it up. I'm not going to name names and make accusations like that. But I think even some of the people you think of as being comfortable up there, it does affect their game.
Oh, I absolutely believe that. But some people are better at showing it than others.
Yeah.
Or better at hiding it than others. Now, somebody, I think it was Gordy. This is probably not the setup for it, but some people are hitting driver 7 into the on hole 15 here.
I mean, I've tried a couple of bounce shots here, and it's never really worked out. I mean, you know, the high part of the hill looks higher, obviously,
Yeah.
and so you're discouraged from doing that. But it's actually significantly closer, so that's normally what you're going at. It's just that high part of the green. And
Yeah, I think I'm, 1 for 5 in like just qualifying mentality of just going for it. I'd rather do what
it's such a
Swindell
good
did.
distance, though. I'll give that to Jim Z. If it was 10 yards closer, it would be an easy hole.
Yeah.
If it was 10 yards longer, I mean, pretty much be in the same category. Like, you still need the helper wind or whatever.
But something like this, it's like, okay, depending on your distance, you could jag yourself. Like, he's got a pitching wedge, so this is perfect. But,
yeah, I like getting, if I can't drive it, I like to get as close as possible to see if I can get my chipper wedge on there. Because that club's so good at just holding the line.
yeah,
Obviously,
the
it
old
stays under the wind, but it'll get her
Paul
straight on
Taylor
the green.
chipper wedge.
It's popular. You know it's a good decision if Andy Haas picks it up.
Yeah, you started a trend. It's like the stouts. You were using stouts before people knew stouts were in the game.
Lance Harris, too. We were the first
Yep.
two.
Yeah, somebody was asking me last week when stouts came into the game, and I said Golden Tee 2016, and you like think back like, oh god, that's
Nobody
like
played
10
them
years
until like
ago.
2020.
Yeah.
Been out forever now. Yeah, and when they got nerfed, I'm like, this is the only ball I've played for 8 years. Don't do this to me.
Yeah.
It seemed extreme.
All right, well, I'm being told that I am up, so I'm going to find another person to jump in here, hopefully. Paul, I appreciate you being here. Feel free to stick on, but no pressure at all. And good luck to you today.
Good luck, Kevin. I hope we don't meet in match play again.
Oh, me too. Me too. More for me than you.
Golfer 2. Lot of bite on that ball. Golfer 2 with a putt for eagle.
No, it doesn't matter.
Golfer 3 trying
Matt, you're
to
up.
sink an eagle putt.
You're up. No.
Golfer 1
Tell them to wait.
with an eagle putt.
Jack? Go ahead. I can't hear you. Maybe if you had a microphone.
Golfer 1 is lining up.
Yeah, me too. Other on hole 12. Don't worry, guys. I'm not going to abandon you just yet. I still got like 3 folks playing 6 holes before I can get on a machine.
Ready for liftoff.
What do we got here? 40 yards on this hole? Oh my god. I've never seen this setup before. Is this a water drop or something? No, it says on tee. I feel like everything in Golden Tee just looks different when you're at a tournament than when you're playing at home. Probably seen a 40-yard look on that par 3 before with 14 in the face, but I swear to life, I don't remember seeing it. Oh my god. Randy's so good.
Golfer 3 is lining up.
I think Luna could get aggressive here if you wanted to.
Not bad at all. Golfer 1. All right. Addressing the ball, it's golfer 3. And that's in from just off the green. Golfer 2, reading a putt for birdie. Lining it up, it's golfer 1. Golfer 2 is about to tee off. Are you kidding? Golfer 3 is at the tee. Bringing the skills, it's golfer 2. A nice touch to finish the hole.
Nice.
Ready to go. It's golfer 1. Golfer 3.
That's well done.
Golfer 3 is putting.
Birdie and 3 strokes.
And now, over to golfer 1. Golfer 1 with the putter for par. Golfer 2 will be first off the tee. From the tee, it's golfer 3.
Worked it in nicely there.
Golfer 1 between the markers.
That's clean and in the middle.
Continuing on, it's golfer 3. From a friendly lie in the fairway. This looks really good. Golfer 1. Fine weather today, and the course is in perfect condition for today's round. We're joined today in the tower by the PGA Tour's one and only Peter Jacobsen. Golfer 1 is at the tee. Golfer 2.
We're seeing some skill here, Jim.
Ready to tee it off here is golfer 3. Golfer 1 is ready. Golfer 1 is away. Beneath the waves, Peter. Golfer 1. Golfer 2 with a shot at birdie.
What's up, everybody? Jason Elliott here. You pull up the
Golfer 3 is away.
YouTube stream on my phone so I can
What a set of hands.
see what y'all are talking. Yep.
Golfer 2 is ready.
Could only go up from here. Oh, yeah.
All right, am I on here?
Yep, you're on.
Awesome. What are you checking out?
I'm pulling up the chat just so
Okay,
that,
nice.
yeah.
Oh yeah. Well, they do have the little sidebar.
Oh, hadn't seen that before.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, sometimes they have it. It's good to see that they do. So what a terrible round I shot on stream. I knew I was gonna have a bad games, but
What'd you
not like
throw
that.
out there?
Oh, a 19.
Yeah.
Yep, but I mean, when you don't play,
Is golfer
Hey,
3.
Brian.
I mean, I took a 4-month hiatus and just haven't played. So it's Richard Swindell talking. If you don't recognize my voice, or Lurch, a lot of people know me as that.
All right, so on the left, they're over here on 18. I see a lot of guys doing this 2-iron low. With this look, I mean, I hit a medium 7-wood around the left side.
Yeah. I have on 18 over here.
Yeah, on 18 there.
I
Yeah,
tried
they
the
caught
low.
tree
I
there.
tried the low 6 and caught the first tree, unfortunately. But normally the low 6
Yeah.
you go under that first set and over the second set. So I don't know.
You
if
caught
maybe,
the first set?
Yeah. So
Yeah,
maybe
you got to
I-
hit that V perfectly.
Yeah, I think I might have backed it up just a little too much.
I
and
just
that's
know
what got
whenever
me.
there's a setup like this, I just know I can go around the left, take the trees out of play, and at least, take water out of play. Worst case scenario, you kind of land where he is, and it's a shorter chip.
Yeah. But that's why I love coming to tournaments like this. Is I don't know those shots. I don't get to see them with the people I play with. So you get to come and play and learn shots. It's a great one to see. Nice shot out. I hit about the same thing. I was in the sand where he was.
Oh, Barack had no idea how deep my voice was. He's turned on. Hope you're in a room by yourself.
Well,
tell me more.
It gives the Turkish tornado a whole new meaning. A little release on that would have probably been in. Nice shot.
All right, use check with a little downhill chip. Does he click? Looks like
I
it's
believe
clicking.
he does, yes. That's
And
good.
clicks it in.
Good round.
Golfer 2 putting.
Ah, yes. A birdie 3.
Golfer 3 lines it up.
Birdie 3 there, Peter.
How'd they finish over there?
They
Oh,
took the
took
string
the
away.
screen away.
Yeah, so we're not sure.
We'll find out.
Yep.
Golfer 2 with the putter and a shot at eagle.
All right. How's that a little bit better for you?
Yep, I can hear you better.
Awesome.
Look on 7 here wasn't terrible.
No, I hit the 2-iron. I just put release on it and hit it harder than I thought it did. Rolled it in the water.
I just hit a medium 6
Yeah,
around the right. And actually the guys I played with, we all played 3 different shots.
Yeah.
Actually they did a high 6. I was a little short, but I was still on the green with a, not a terrible putt.
Yeah, once again, one of those shots I don't know. So it's love coming and playing with people and learning that. Great shot by Cav.
Yep, that high 6.
Yep. I'm guessing Mont's probably played the medium 6 like you and came up a little short. I mean, he's still on a second shot, so it's
He's got that chipper wedge. I haven't
very
played that
nice.
one. Nice.
No, Taylor plays that a lot as well, and
Yeah.
I haven't tried it yet, but as well as they play it, it certainly looks like something I want to give some look at.
I just hate to take another club out of my bag for it.
Yeah, my bag is crazy clubs anyway, so like I was telling my playing group I'm looking forward to going back and watching stream so
Yeah.
I can see or hear the comments of me hitting a stupid 0-iron so many times. I mean, I think I hit it 4 times last round. Nice shot. I work in the oil field, Tom, but I work on boats that are next to the big floaters in the Gulf of Mexico, Gulf of America, whatever, the Gulf.
Traffic's gone down on those recently.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, not a lot you can do with this
No.
look on 9. It's just carry it, get on the green, and make your putt down.
Yep, I hit a 123, threw it right in the water.
Yeah.
You're not getting 140s, you're not making the green.
Yep.
That's a nice shot.
Yep. Yeah, one of the guys I played with hit a 139.
Yeah,
Short
right in the water.
Yep.
Yeah, that 140 has that extra distance on it, and it's going to fly.
Yes, sir. All right, they both good eagle there.
Now, you can get away with the 130s with a tailwind, but certainly not with the wind in your face. And here we go. We have
All right.
Russell Heasley
Russell
and
Heasley.
Evan
Yeah.
on our left screen.
Hey, you are a gentleman, and I can tell you,
Well, the great thing about sitting and talking on stream is I know exactly when I'm up because I'm playing on one of the stream.
Oh, are you?
Yeah. Oh, what a great shot, Evan. Thought he had that one.
Are you over here on the left screen?
I believe so, yes.
Everyone, if you have not done so yet, click like, subscribe.
Actually, I am on the Kavanaugh Mott's
Oh, okay.
team, so
That
yeah. So the twosome behind us, it's Luna and myself, and I can't remember the other guy. I know him
that little 2 seconds of hitting like and subscribe
Oh.
goes a long way.
big time. I mean, it's everybody understands by now how.
Let's see, I almost got this one on
Nice.
the left. That par 3 was.
Yep.
I think several. Harlow got it in our round.
Ooh, just snuck that one in. Paying off the greenskeeper.
Ben wastes no time going at it. I'm sure Evan's mad he didn't make that one. Here's another one. You got to get all of it on the right. You got it. Get in.
Nice shot. Tom, you should be talking to pirates in the African area. I mean, That's where you're going to get a boat of oil.
Golfer 1 trying to sink an eagle putt. Golfer 2 with an eagle look.
Matt Miller, walk away with eagle. How many machines? It's usually around 26.
I believe it is two machines for the bar and 24 from
Okay.
PEGT, PEGT. They don't like it when you call them PEGT, but
Why?
I don't know. It's Steve. I try not to get on Steve's bad side. Nice looking shot by Heasley. He's got to go. Great run.
Oh, he caught the tree there. Well, at least Miller's shot bounced out in the fairway.
Yep.
Guy played with it, the tree, and it bounced, straight back into out of bounds. He had to hit the shot over again.
Diddy's only going to help him get baby oil. I don't know if that's the oil that Tom is looking for, but you never know.
Shot there by Kavanaugh.
Well done.
Let's head over to golfer 1.
And in the spot.
Golfer 1.
Yeah, nothing
I mean,
wrong with
saving birdie there with hitting a tree.
Oh.
Is, I'll take that all day if I
Oh,
hit
yeah.
that tree.
Well, when you get a gift of hitting the tree and staying in the fairway, you need to finish it up and at least make birdie.
Golfer 2 will have the first go at it.
All right, so Kavanaugh's going to hit the shot that I usually hit. I like to lay back here and then thumb at 8.5 through the trees. I know a lot of guys like to go up further. I just
Ready to tee off. It's golfer 1.
feel like the trees come
Great
too
shot,
much into
Heasley.
play, and I don't want to mess with it.
Yeah, I laid back and I hit my 0 iron and hooked it too much, and normally plays fantastic out of there. Baby hooked it and it rolled in the water again. I had a wonderful round of lots of water shots.
That helped lead to the 19.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I haven't played, so I don't expect anything of
sure.
myself, so it doesn't matter. I'm here having a great time, and I'm going to play and enjoy myself. I get to qualify with Luna. I get to qualify and stream again, and hopefully clean it up from there and at least shoot some good
Oh,
rounds.
Paul Luna, that bastard.
Oh,
Just the worst.
no, I hadn't qualified with him yet, so that's a good one. Love watching shots from people I don't know how to hit, so it's something you can look at later and go home and work on.
It's golfer 2.
Not a particularly fun setup on 14.
No, it was a tougher look.
I was in between clubs too because I play a lob wedge and a pitching wedge, so I just had to baby a pitching wedge out there at like 65 miles per hour just trying to put it on.
I hit a high
Sand wedge is nice.
I hit
though.
a high lob, no spin, and it came back. We all hit 3 different shots and all put it within 7 feet.
The tee. It's golfer 1.
I think Paul hit a sand wedge. I mean, like I said, just different shots, different clubs.
All
But
right. Jim's
luck.
asking, why do so many male players use a female icon? Is there a difference in the tee box? Or is it just personal preference? Mine is I like the female character better for chipping. The clicks on the club are just a little bit different. They seem to go a little bit shorter, whereas if the male player pulls back, the club head comes back a little bit further. And it's just, I don't know, personal preference on kind of seeing where my club is chipping.
a lot of people play the female as well because on putting, their head is smaller on the screen, so it doesn't get in the way on longer putts so they can see the hole. I've seen people do that back in the day a lot where they switch from a male to a female to be able to see the hole they're trying to putt to.
Yeah, yep. What is Luna drinking? It's probably a beer that we make at Myriad Brewing Company. It's a Mexican lager. It's called Pablo Luna. It's on tap now if you're ever in the Evansville area.
That was a hard drive to get to that. I haven't seen anybody on the green. A lot of people close, though, on 15.
Yeah, I tried to A1 high 8.5, and I came up short and went in the water. Luckily, I made my chip to save a birdie.
Yeah. Yep, I laid up after watching Luna go for it and not get on the green, and he hit 146. So it's one of those.
That chip.
Yeah, he did. Good recovery,
Good to
though.
save that.
Yeah. He already went in the water, though, on the last hole, so it's tough to. Keep playing it a little shorter than you want.
Six teams is a little more different setup than I've seen. Usually you don't have that right to left wind going into the green.
Yep.
You know, with the left green, usually it's either in your face or it's usually not straight right to left like it is today.
Yep. Yeah, a lot of times, depending on the wind, I'll actually look at the old island on the left.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I looked at it.
That wind today, I played there.
Yeah.
It's pretty straightforward.
Yeah, I looked at it, and then I saw, well, it's still going to be right to left and that, and didn't know how much those trees on the right were going to play in. But I tried to play the shot safe and just hit a 3-wood a little bit long, and I missed the trackball, and I ended up in the fringe with a shot I had to chip and just missed that chip. So I ended up with a 28 with those.
Very nice.
Misses.
Good round.
That's a great way to finish a hole.
Golfer 2. Strong finish to the hole.
Oh, no.
Wrestle.
Damn it, Ben.
Golfer 2 is at the tee.
Not a bad look on 17. Usually just like an 8-iron shot, or maybe you got a super spin 7. I just thumbed this 8-iron. Actually, no, I thumbed the 7 because mine was a little bit shorter. But ooh,
nice. Yeah, I have a
Good run
plus
there.
spin, so I played it a little longer, and it came back real nice. Yeah, just missing drives. It wasn't my chipping, it wasn't my putting, just missing drives. So clean it up and play a better round the next round.
get down. There you go.
Yeah, very similar to that. It's about what I hit. Nice looking shot.
I'm glad your group's ahead of mine. That way I can see whether or not I need to use a 7 degree on bear.
There you go. That's true. You always need the 7 degree on bear.
Not necessarily. If it's fine on, if you can do the 8.5 on 1 and 2, I'm gonna keep
That's
an extra
true.
club in my bag.
That's
instead
true.
Of, yeah. All right, so he's gonna try to do this 2 through there.
Yeah, he's using the 2+. I have the 2+ as well, and a lot of times I hit the trees, so I've been hitting the 6-wood a lot, but
It's not bad. Cut.
that's a great
Good cut.
shot.
Nice shot.
Should have done that. Nice shot, Kavanaugh.
Golfer 1 is lining up.
All right, well, they're on 18. I'm going to bow out and let you keep
All right.
calling games, but I'll be up right after they're complete.
Man, they got we're using the 1 bird. You sure you don't want to watch this real quick?
Oh, absolutely.
1 bird. Come on down.
It's such a
Yeah,
big bounce.
just
Yeah,
bounce,
I had
yeah.
the 0 iron and tried that same thing, but it launches, so it's tough to keep it on the green.
But
Good chip, though.
absolutely.
All right, well, I'll be back, guys. Y'all enjoy the stream. Make sure you like and subscribe, please. Helps out the stream so much. Thanks.
All right. Good luck. All right, again, this long look on 9. Oh, Ben's going to lay up. Oh, he's playing stouts. Yep. Yeah, there's no choice there. I highly doubt even a high T 7 degree would skip and reach there. But he gets some points. Could be useful in a tiebreaker.
Putting for eagle. It drops into the can. Golfer 2 with an eagle.
34 on bear. You're expecting a 3 better?
Golfer 3 with the putter. It's in for a birdie 3. Golfer 1 is at the tee.
Makes me wonder if these lock condition rounds, whether or not they whether or not they count for Worlds qualifying. I don't think so. I think it's just got to be straight live.
Okay, everybody want the t-shirt. $25 for a t-shirt, $35 for a hat. If they want a t-shirt, come see Katie. $25 for a t-shirt. People 50. 35. Shirts and hats and t-shirts. Power that t-shirt.
So Ben cuts that 10.5, and that's a great shot. However, well, yeah, he probably couldn't do the 3-wood. Right here, I'd be, actually that line, yeah, 3-wood's fine. He's usually hitting a 5-wood there. Great shot. I'm not going to question Evan. Oh, he shorts the 5. Needed to be in the 140s there, I think.
Golfer 3 with a bid for eagle. Golfer 1 with the putter looking at an eagle. Golfer 2 lining up a putt. Put a 4 on the card, birdie. Let's turn to the tee shot.
Do it!
Golfer 1.
Good shot by Evan.
Let's turn to the tee shot of golfer 3.
Having the layup again here with Stouts.
Ready at the blocks. It's golfer 2.
All right. Luna, Swindle, Lepic.
Turning 2, golfer 3.
Hole 1, Lexington. All right, so I was talking to Bryce earlier. He's going to switch. So he's got the 7 degree, and he's going to switch to Stouts. Really likes that for hole 15, so you can hit a 7 degree driver, skip off the water and into that rock and just pop up on the green. Oh, he shorted that 10.5 high. I'll try not to do that. Oh yeah, but he's using Stouts, so. When I'm going to high tee the 10.5, goes a little bit long. Usually safe coming back on those. Good putt by Bryce. Oh, we're going to try and putt this. Got to be the glove. Got to be the glove. Luna's a little further back. Got a little more rough to go through, so. Let's see what he does here. Yeah, he's going to chip it here.
Ready to tee off. It's golfer 3.
One click.
Get moving.
Simple.
Golfer 3 with the putter looking at an eagle. And there it is. Golfer 1.
How's it going, Neil?
Pressure on this eagle putt. In the bottom of the hole. Golfer 2 lines it up. Whoa, Jake.
Cosmo shot around the tree. Get up there.
head over to golfer 1. A fine drive. Ready to tee off, it's golfer 2. If you can hit fairways, that's half the battle. And now we turn to the tee shot.
Bryce probably got to hit all this. And looks pretty good.
This should back right up.
That's it.
Golfer 1.
Paul's on the green.
And spin it right back.
Let's watch golfer
Big T Toodles. Hey, what's the T stand for?
Look out, this is right on it. Golfer 3.
Stretch it out, Paul.
There you go.
Golfer 2 to hit here. Great touch on that shot. Golfer 1 trying to sink an eagle putt. Golfer 1 is on the tee.
Come on. Man, that is a nice hole-in-one look there on 3 at Lexington. Evans got this gap wedge with the wind in the face, low tee. Seems like he knows what he's doing. He does. All right, Jade McGillum hopping in here.
Hey, everybody. What's going on?
How'd you do?
I don't know what I can say online, but not great.
You just can't say the F word, I think.
Yeah, I can do that. About an hour ago, that probably wasn't going to happen. I can do that now. What we got? Big Ben, Dallas Heasley,
Yep.
Evan. Oh, wow.
We're getting our first look at Lexington.
good
Look at that
group
hole-in-one
right there.
look right there.
I don't think Bahamas set up too badly. I just didn't have it together
It
yet.
didn't.
How did we do?
I shot a 28. I
Okay.
watered that par 4 that you can with the slanted green,
Yep,
the 10
yep, yep,
degree. But then I made my chip back up. So
Oh, nice.
Save the birdie.
The ugly
Yep.
birdie?
Yep, ugly birdie. And then I think it was 16. I just actually I just mishit my approach shot and ended up with a shot I had to chip off the fringe and
Nice.
just wasn't great.
I think 28's going to be a popular score there. These guys, yeah, Evan's on pace. Well, here we go. Here's the hole you're talking about. Let's see how Evan does.
Oh yeah.
So I was just trying to get to the clover, and I hit, I just
Yeah.
hit just left of that, and it actually
Yep.
kicked me back. I stayed dry, and then I almost ultra'd the chip, and I had backspin on my heavy spin loft wedge, and it kicked me back.
Yeah, I've seen several guys go right where Evan did on this, and then they're trying to chip down. I tried to hit.
That's the shot right there.
Oh yeah.
Boom.
I tried to hit a high A1 8.5,
Oh.
and just came up short. I was hoping I could bank it into that hill because sometimes it'll bank into that and just pop up on the green. But,
Right.
Not this time.
Oh, we got my boy Bryce on stream over here. Very nice.
Yeah, the lock condition code will be shared once all of the qualifying is done. So,
Yeah, we can't give it
gonna,
out now
Yeah, that's
because
probably going to be around 6 o'clock or so by
Yeah,
the
you
time
get
we,
yourself in there right now.
unless you want to deal with Steve on that. It's a hard pass.
No thanks.
Hard pass.
It's funny. We were telling stories this morning about having to go up and tell Steve about missed putts. You probably remember when Aiden Cleary missed 3 of my putts at Worlds qualifying.
Oh no.
And he was paying people in the entourage of the guy with us to go up and tell Steve that, like, the other guy that was really, really inebriated at the time, that he missed my putts. It was awesome. Luna, pretty standard. Clean them up. Yeah, so far Lexington is about the easiest 30, I think, of the year. Now with the retees, I think Sahara got a little bit more difficult, especially for Ben Cosmos. Lexington is about the easiest 30, I think, is out there.
Yeah, of
for
this
your
year's courses.
for your everyday player,
Yeah.
right?
Yep.
This is even a good look. Sometimes that pin's tucked up there where Richard's got his ball line. That's tough when it's up there to get close. I mean,
Yeah.
and almost drills it.
Yep, that's a good look. I think I'm gonna make that one.
Ooh, Ben's having a tough time over here.
Yeah.
Let's clean that up a little bit.
All right, guys, I gotta go play.
All right, good luck, Jason. I'll hang out with everybody. Who we got on here? We got Brian K. What's up, man? Is that the only person chiming in? Well, you guys got Jade for a little bit because I think my guys are on 10 or so. We've got two different courses rocking and rolling. This is a pretty good look on the par 5. Over here on Bahama, I had a little 6-wood in there with bite. Oh, this might go in. This might go in. Oh, good shot, Ben.
Golf for 2. Huge backspin on that shot.
Kyle's not going to be happy with that shot.
Prepare to be amazed. It's golf for 1.
I like Lurch's name. What the GT? Not a bad look on the par 3. I like the high tee here. Most people are going to take that next club up and probably backspin it in there. He does what he does best.
Mark it down. Over now to golfer 3. This has got to be seen to be believed. Golfer 1.
This is testing my senses at the moment, guys. I'm a little out of it, watching two screens, trying to figure out what's going on, but I like being able to watch the course I'm about to play. This is all right. 17 couldn't have gotten any better for Bahama. I've seen a few people go long. I've seen a few people go short, depending on your ball choice. That's pretty good with the super.
Golfer 2 is teed up and ready to hit.
See Kyle make this. Oh, shot Luna.
It's on, but this putt will be a long march. Golfer 3 is about to tee off.
Hey, Kev. Five minutes. My Indiana compadre says, no thanks. He's not in the microphone mood either. All right, pretty good look here. Most people do A1s or fulls, I guess. Lurch just goes dead straight, right into the wind. That'll be a pretty good look for double eagle here. There's Bryce with the A2. Perfect. Oh, yeah, this is going to be a good look. Okay, I've seen a lot of different ways to approach this 18th. It's kind of a gnarly look. I decided to go up and around the left side. Didn't work out too well. 2-iron is usually the play. That was a good shot, Evan. What's up, Barack? Haven't seen you in a hot minute. What are you doing up? When are you going to get back to the tour? Dallas, I assume. Oh, there it is. There he is. I knew that was going to be a good look on the par 5. Shot Luna. He's coming off a little 2 better. Going to continue that streak.
Are you kidding me?
Right in. Nice touch.
Can you believe that shot, Peter? Golfer 2 trying to sink an eagle putt. And it's in the cup. Golfer 1.
Way to wrap that one up. Good job, boys. Nice 30, Kyle. Got some good scores out of that group, as you would expect from the Stream Machine. Not too bad of a look here on the barn hole. I like a little curveball here. Some people are going to take it straight over the barn. I will probably go straight up over the barn. See what happens. What's up, buddy? My man Chisholm taking some photos. Guys, I'm going to check out here in just a second. I want to see this shot. Go get warmed up. And we'll come back to you here in about hopefully half an hour or so.
Back again to golfer one.
Right in. Nice touch. Not bad.
Golfer two with the putter, looking at an eagle. And it's in the cup. Golfer three, ready to putt. Well done, an eagle. First up, let's head over to golfer three. Golfer one is ready to go. Ready at the tee, it's golfer two. Ready to go, it's golfer one. There's a spinner. Should be a good shot. Let's watch. Golfer two. Close to the can, Peter. Back again to golfer three. Gotta be happy with that. Golfer two with an attempt at eagle. Golfer one, feeling the pressure of an eagle putt. Golfer three with an eagle look. Between the blocks, it's golfer three. Peter, that's a massive tee shot. Golfer one is on the tee. A fine drive. Between the blocks, it's golfer two.
Good shot.
Golfer one. Close to the can, Peter. Golfer three between the markers. Golfer three with a birdie attempt. In the can. Golfer one.
Nice out.
Golfer two with the short stick. Par four, two strokes, eagle. Golfer 1 is teed up and ready to hit.
Nice stop.
Golfer 2 is set to hit.
Ooh, that was close.
Ready to tee off, it's golfer 3.
Get the blade. That's on.
Golfer 1 with a look at eagle. Ball in cut. Golfer 2 trying for an eagleberry. Golfer 3 to gain 2 strokes. Golfer 1 with the honor here. That reverse course. Lining up on the tee now. It's golfer 2.
Keep an eye on that spin.
Golfer 3 is on the tee.
This one got roughed up.
Put away the putter. It's in.
Got to be happy with that.
Golfer 2. This for birdie. Golfer 1. Reading a birdie putt. Golfer 1 with the honor. Let's watch the tee shot of golfer 2. Let's turn to the tee shot of golfer 3. again. It's golfer 2.
That's precision.
Golfer 1 lining up.
Hey, what happened to the fairway? That's how you clean up those short ones.
Golfer 3 with the putter and a shot at eagle. Golfer 2 with a look for eagle. Golfer 1 is on the tee. Spinning back. Ready to tee off, it's golfer 2. On the green, that should work. Teeing it up is golfer 3. Peter, this should check up nicely. Golfer 3, putting for eagle. That's in. Golfer 1 with an attempt at eagle. Golfer 2 with a putt for eagle. Golfer 1 is at the tee.
That will leave an easy putt.
Ready at the tee, it's golfer 2.
That's close.
Between the blocks, it's golfer 3. Hand over the putter. Golfer 3 looking to drop this putt. And there's a birdie. Golfer 1 putting for a possible birdie. Golfer 2 trying to birdie this hole. Golfer 1 will start things off.
Nice placement.
With the ball on the tee, it's golfer 2. What an epic drive, Jake. Ready for liftoff. Golfer 3.
Perfect.
Here's the always entertaining golfer 1.
That's on the green. Nice shot.
Golfer 3.
Got to be happy with this lie.
close to the can, Peter. Golfer 2, ready for liftoff. Golfer 1, trying to drop this putt. It's in the hole for an eagle 3. Golfer 3 with an eagle putt. Golfer 2.
Are you kidding me?
Eagle. My, oh my. Between the blocks, it's Golfer 1. Lining up on the tee now, it's Golfer 2. Golfer 3 is set to hit. Golfer 1. Strong finish to the hole. Golfer 3 with an attempt at eagle. Golfer 2 feeling the
Good
pressure
morning, good
of
morning.
eagle putt.
Here, it's probably afternoon by now. Most places in the world. Oh, how's everybody doing? We got Pennsylvania here. Yeah, Mrs. Pennsylvania. Yeah.
Remember?
Yeah, sure. Something like that. Calm down now. So, what do we got here? Okay.
All right.
31 for Luna. Bryce had 29. Looked like Swindell had 28. Pretty good rounds there. What we got over here? Paul Same, Chris Jusick, and Randy Critchlow.
Here is Golfer 3.
Paul is clean, I think. Skip Tucker, to answer your question, they have daily tournaments, the daily contest, and yes, you can play that at home.
It's Golfer 3 from the fairway.
And of course, you can play invites for prizes. How you doing, Big T? I just finished my first round.
No way. Wow, what a shot.
Wait, okay. Had a
Golfer 1 ready for
weird thing happen to me. Thumbed a 5-wood and it went 4 yards off the tee. That was not ideal. Then I hit a tree.
We are getting dialed
So
in.
got 26.
That'll play.
How about you? You gotta get this closer. You gonna talk?
I finished first round already.
You don't have to talk about how you played, but you can talk
Well, I
about
mean-
something. Just sitting here talking to myself.
Well, I'm waiting for them to start up over here.
Uh-oh. John Remmel, how you doing? Guys, don't forget to hit that like button, that thumbs up. Give it a thumbs up. Give Golden Tee a subscribe. Costs nothing. Comments help. The more comments we get, that definitely helps too.
Golfer 2 is lining up.
Ooh.
Ready to tee off. It's golfer.
That's right, Kinsler.
Yeah. Yeah, something like that happened. Not sure.
To take a look at it.
Do we just have Miller and
And Cav, yeah. Yep. They
the group on that machine?
Tucson. That'll be quick.
Yeah, they both play really fast too.
Yeah.
Back to the talented golfer 1 from the good stuff.
Yeah, that money shot yesterday, I didn't play it at all. And it was tight. Woohoo! 100 messages today so far. And it's still early. Ooh. Go in.
Golfer 1 needs this putt for
See what Miller does here. He's got some unique clubs and does some unique things.
Golfer 3 ready to blade. That's a birdie. Good stuff. Golfer 1 is ready to go.
See, we're at 55 likes. We're trying to get to 200 today. So.
I feel like we can make that happen.
Oh, yeah. We have 126 watching.
Then we should have 126 likes.
Those are rookie numbers. We need to pump those up.
Yes, hit the like button.
Is ready to go.
If you aren't subscribed, do it. It's free.
Yeah. Let's see what Chris, little thumber. That's
Thumber
not a bad look.
On the green and a good
He's
shape.
scaring the hole there.
And now we turn
Ooh.
to the tee shot of golfer 3.
Ooh, something didn't go as expected for Cav there.
Missed a chip.
Ah.
And throw it in reverse.
Golfer 2, a good birdie opportunity. Golfer 3, hoping for a birdie here.
There we go. We got the right names now. On the right side of the screen. What I missed? Nice shot.
Nice birdie.
Anytime.
Ready to tee
That's what we're here for.
It's golfer 1.
Help out. No, this ain't a bad look. This is not a bad look at all.
Right. I'm surprised we haven't seen a Hio on this one.
Huh. Yes, Gutty works. Qualifying groups are randomized. Aaron, yes he is. He played yesterday. He was here Thursday. I actually got to play a couple games with him on Thursday.
Did he play in the handicap last night?
I don't know if he played in the handicap, but he was here, I think. Yeah, he showed up. Not sure if he played in the handicap or not.
Golfer 2 lining up.
Ooh.
I feel like Chris probably didn't mean to put it there.
No, you usually don't.
Close to the can.
Great approach shot, though.
Yeah, not bad at all.
Chris has been playing some good golf. Ooh, okay, Cav. What we
Here's
got?
the always entertaining golfer 3.
We're up to 60 likes. Thank you. We appreciate it. Keep chatting. There'll be a bunch of us throughout the day
Golfer 1 ready to hit.
running our mouths on this. It's still early for us, so. Big T, I shot 26 on Bahama. So not great, not a terrible start though. Definitely not out of it, so. Just keep going steady. Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh, no.
No.
That's brutal.
That's the
That's brutal,
worst.
Randy. Ouch. Yeah,
Safety shot to give
that
yourself a
hurts.
putt.
How's your qualifying group?
My qualifying group?
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's just
Good.
me and so effing bad.
Mr. Lauren McDonough?
Yes.
He's a good one. He's fun. Once he kicks his hangover, he'll be fun.
Well, we both had a rough go on Bahama.
Yeah, Bahama's a tricky course. It can get to have some teeth. It had some good shots, you know. You have to
That's right there.
decide what you want to do and execute it.
He wound up shooting the same as me.
Ouch.
Yeah.
Ooh.
So we started out having fun, but then it became a little stressful.
It's all right. It's all right. There's 4 more rounds to play. What do we got? We got Lexington next.
Yep. We have the horse course next.
The horse course.
The horse course.
And then Palmetto or Sahara?
I thought Palmetto was out.
I don't know. I'm not sure. I know we're playing Bear Lodge and Pine Coast, though.
I know we're playing Sahara.
Okay. Then we must not be playing Palmetto.
Yep.
Okay. Nothing too exciting going on in this matches yet.
Bahama and Sahara are always the ones I hope are out. And we got both of them again.
Yeah, Bahama can definitely be the hardest. You got to be pretty precise. Ooh, scare in the hole. Those beautiful red PG t-shirts that Miller and Paul Sam have on. Matching.
Yeah. And then Randy's got the green version.
Yep. Come to the tournament, you can get one.
Or a hat.
Or a hat. Help support the tour. Got to give a shout out to Miss Paige Gossett. Today is her birthday. She's here running the tournament for us, as always. Spending her birthday with 150 of her best friends from all around the country and Canada. Yeah, I think we should rename this permanently to the horse course. This course does feel like it could be like 23 holes sometimes, though. It's like, is it over yet? Didn't we just see this hole?
We're seeing some skill here, Jim.
There's a couple similar ones. Ooh, I don't know if anyone's on the third course yet. I doubt it. I don't think there's any machines with only 4 players on them, so. Ooh, we can look up, see where we're sitting so far on. Most people should be done with Bahama. There might be a couple that are still finishing up, but I doubt it. Let's look at the app, see the, see what we got going on here. Go to our live contest. Bahama. Andy Haas with a 32 and 60,000 great shot points. Luna with a 31. Mal Chapa 30. Parlo 30. Giuseppe 30. Bunch of 29s, 28s. Looks like the cut is 27, 18,000 points right now. I'm at 26 with a few points. There's a bunch of us at 26. Wow.
Nice.
Lining it up. It's golf
138. All right.
We are near St. Louis.
Yeah, we are Maryland Heights. Yeah. I think it's called Maryland Heights, something like that.
Yeah, everybody calls it St. Louis. I guess it's.
They're close enough.
Yeah, it's really close.
Close enough.
Will be putting.
Ooh. Freebird shot 29.
Nice.
Good start. Solid start. The reigning world champ, I've had 28. It wasn't that bad of a look. I should have had 27, but that would have helped. Yep, moved me up a few spots, but it's all right. 4 more rounds. A lot of good players here this weekend. It's gonna be tight at the top. Big T, no. Andy did not bring his son this time.
Yeah, no AJ for this tournament.
Oh wow, I got a first last night on Sahara. I won $10.
Woohoo!
Woohoo! Nope. Text message from my mom. How you doing? Doing well. Thanks, Mom. That was just me, babe.
You answering, Mom?
Yep. See if Paul can put this close. I feel like he can.
I feel like he's got this.
He's been banging. He just qualified for Worlds. He made up 7 strokes in the last day to earn his spot.
Yeah, he and Nate both qualified this month. Well,
Yep.
last month.
Yeah, Nate Webb, the Boston boys. The ambiguously Boston duo.
On the putting surface. Golfer 3 to gain 2 strokes.
Bear Lodge, a lot of people have played it a lot in this month.
Oh, that hurts.
7-degree driver right at it. That's a new one, Miller. That's a new one I haven't seen. Makes sense, though.
Golfer 2 will start things off.
Especially into that 12 wind. You got to hit something hard and that pins in back. Great shot by Cav there, too. Went at it naked. IT naked.
Golfer 1 is ready.
Oh.
Right where you want it, Jim.
Let me text my
Golfer 3 is ready to hit.
qualifying Aim high. You can't what in Wisconsin? Unsure.
Ooh, sit. Whoa, hoo, hoo.
Like this in college.
That was scary.
Ooh. That can be tricky. 17 here can be real tricky. Okay. 8-5. Medium. Hammer it right at it. Okay. Useful. Guess Kavanaugh's going to do the same thing. That's a beaut.
Nice.
That's a really nice look, actually, for us. What we want, it's when qualifying scores are high, it does help. You know, it is more fun to watch. You got looks that are there for holeouts, and we get some holeouts on the stream. I'm sure tomorrow during match play it'll be insane as always. Hopefully lots of drama.
Oh,
Holeouts
no.
and Randy's going on tilt here. A little bit. He can finish this one and regroup. He'll be all right. He's a good player. He can recoup.
Let's turn to the tee shot of golfer 2.
You can't win it on one course, and I mean you can lose it on one course, but great shot from
Nice shot.
Mr. Jusic there.
Golfer 3 is about to tee off.
Ooh. Let's see if Paul does about the same thing. Let's see why not. Just float an 8-5 in there with bite. Should be good enough.
You don't want to leave a missable putt.
Great shot, Paul. Oh, where's the shotties? No love. Randy, similar shot. Come on, do it. Oh,
A little reprieve on 18 after how difficult 17 seems
That-
to be for them.
that would have been a big help. A big boost going into the next round.
Miller stuck the green.
All right, we got
Here comes
Kavanaugh, the 3 hybrid. Good play there.
Very good.
Golfer 2 ready to hit.
It's a tricky putt right on the edge of the fringe. 6-foot shots. Call them in.
Ooh.
You can call the bar and buy us all shots. Feel free.
Right.
No one's going to complain. Bucko, Chucko, Mr. Hall.
Hey.
How are you, bud? All right. What did Matt miss? I'm not sure. Missed it. Oh, he missed a chip. That's right. Yeah. He missed a chip on 2.
Golfer 2 is ready to go.
We should probably check on our machines pretty soon here.
Yeah, I text Corey to let me know. Mr. Corey Candy.
I
Shout
just
out.
saw him over here on this side.
Oh, okay. And I'm playing with Patty Mack from Kansas City.
Lauren doesn't have my phone number. I should have done that.
Oh, yeah. He's on Facebook. They're on Facebook. Big Ben.
Big Ben Russell checking in.
Big Ben. All right. Well, I think our next matches are coming up, so we're gonna get ready for those, get refills, and probably use the washroom.
Hit the potty.
So
Enjoy the stream, everybody.
Yeah,
Like,
don't-
subscribe. It costs nothing, and it helps the channel and Golden Tea in general so very much.
thanks, guys.
Thanks,
Hope-
guys.
Hope to talk to you later. Bye.
The start came with this amazing shot.
Peter Jacobson reporting for duty. Welcome to Golden Tee PGA Tour. Please check in using keypad, touchscreen, or NFC. More information available at goldentee.com. It's easy.
What a beautiful day for golf. I'm looking forward to this round. We're joined today in the tower by the PGA Tour's one and only Peter Jacobson. First off the tee is golfer 1.
Got it out onto the short stuff.
Golfer 2 is teed up and ready to hit. Whoa, crush that one. Let's watch the tee shot of
Jason Elliott back, coming to get a look at this setup on Sahara. Sorry, I'm not going to watch the Lexington one much. I already played that one.
nice look from the fairway.
Big Ben is giving out mustache rides. I already had one, but I'm definitely going to go back for seconds. Woo! Shot Bryce.
Golfer 2.
Now that'll play.
Shotty's always helping if you're in a tiebreaker for qualifying. And
Are you kidding
Oh.
me?
that guy is the worst.
Lining up a putt. Walking away with birdie. Golfer 1 with a birdie putt.
Paul is also giving out mustache rides, but they're absolute total crap.
Will be first off the tee.
Wow, just bombing it here.
Golfer 1 is at the tee.
Really nice.
Golfer 3 is lining up.
Shot by Swindle. Shotties.
Golfer 1 trying for an eagleberry. an attempt at eagle. Golfer 3 about to putt. And there's the eagle 2. From the tee, it's golfer 2.
Luna has gone 31-31. One better on this round already. And I'm sure he's hoping to make that one.
Golfer 1 is at the tee.
That bombed the hole.
Golfer 3 is at the tee.
Got Jeff Harlow joining us. Yeah.
Okay. Right on.
Former world champ. Long time ago.
Long time ago.
They're
20 years
probably going to tell you to move the mic a little bit closer to your mouth.
Last time I put this thing on, the mic was behind my head. I don't know how these things work. Getting there.
Technology.
Yep.
Golfer 2 will start things off.
Oh, wow. Thank you, Mr. Pritchard. I've been told the words that I would use in my response to you are not allowed to be said on this stream.
Nope. There's rules here.
So we got the chat box over here. Mr. Pritchard is not a fan.
Okay.
Bryce going over there. I used to go over there, but then once I switched to Cosmos on this, it's easy enough. Just hit it out to the fairway. Not a bad idea, though, with this wind.
Lining up to hit is golfer 1. Back to the brilliant play of golfer 2. This is where you want to be.
Yeah. Hi to you, too, Seth.
Seth. Wow. Seen that guy in a long time.
He's back. He's definitely back.
Back and playing?
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
Yep, he was on Discord the other night.
I don't know what that is, but I'm wondering why he's not here.
He just couldn't make it work. I was talking to him about it, and he hired a new employee and said he couldn't just leave town after his first day.
That's fair.
But said he is going to go to Nashville.
Okay.
And he has qualified for Vegas, so.
Congrats.
Ready at the blocks. It's golfer 2.
Now that is a long tee shot, Jim.
From the tee, it's golfer 1.
Shot Evan.
Unbelievable. Deep in the fairway.
With the ball
So Luna hold out 1 over here.
Okay.
Perfect.
over now to golfer 3.
Sitting good, Jim.
Gonna nudge it a little left. Rip with the plus.
Golfer 2 is away.
Thummy nudge to the left here.
Almost bombed it.
Golfer 1.
And I thought I had that on Lexington on this hole. I thought I had it.
When we got to 17, saw that huge win. I'm trying to plan out some kind of 6-wood, 8-wood thing. Look down and see I've got my 2-iron. Thought, oh, thank God.
Yeah, no, I saw it. I was like, man, I was in between. In hindsight, I probably should have hit a 7-wood full, but whatever.
There's that much drop. Like, I don't know how much drop. Unfortunately, I just, don't have my mind around these courses quite yet. But yeah, like I said, glad I had the 2-iron. I would have really been scared hitting any of those woods. I see a lot of people just turning and playing the wind and the green, and that seemed fine.
Oh, well, thank you, Mr. Pritchard. I appreciate that. Take back all the bad things I said.
Prepare to be amazed. It's golfer 1.
Lepic playing stouts. Let's see, what is it? Is it hole 10 that's occasionally drivable? 10 or 11 maybe? Be useful for us to see here before we play.
Do you switch according to course setup?
I did, but I don't like to, and I kind of stopped just because I'll switch to stouts, and then I'll overplay the wind, and I'll switch back to Cosmos, and then underplay the wind, and it's just easier to stay more consistent, just with knowing what the ball's going to do every time, as opposed to switching back and forth.
3-bird just for that hole. Yeah. Well, I lucked out. If I had looked at my clubs ahead of time, I would have picked a more standard setup that would not have included 2-iron, 3-bird, something like that.
So you would have had to hit that.
I would have had to hit some low 6 thing, and who knows what would
I did that. I just didn't cut it enough. Still wouldn't have been a great putt. Shot Bryce.
And now we turn to the tee shot of golfer 3.
I don't know why. Just hole 7 over here seems to get me. Probably just going to thumb me a 5-wood at it.
Golfer 3 with the putter and a shot at eagle. Golfer 2 with the short stick.
He's frozen.
Eagle 2, what a hole. Golfer 1, a chance at eagle.
Yeah, he is.
Cool.
It's a good shot.
Somebody take a screenshot, print it on a card.
It's golfer 2.
It's pretty neat. I don't know if that's what they're looking at. I guess what we're seeing, they're seeing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Absolutely. We got the IT guys on it behind us. Pun intended.
We're watching a marksman here. Golfer 1 is about to tee off.
Man, if he's going to this 5 hybrid, he's got. All right, so he's going to smash this. 135. Great shot. Bryce gets it. Great hole out.
What more can I say, Jim?
Golfer 3 between the
Oh my.
bunkers.
Don't let it get you. How you playing so far?
That made it to the
Standard. Cleanish.
That's almost in Tango Town.
That's fine work.
Good putt from the fringe. Saves birdie there.
Reading a putt for birdie. Golfer 1 is ready to go.
They're on 16 over there. Okay.
Wow.
I'm just waiting to see. It's either 10 or 11. Oh no, Bryce.
Is that grass?
It is grass,
Okay.
but man, that tree's right in front of him.
Right.
And I'm assuming that it's still going to be there.
It's just bombing it across, not a good idea.
Not with this setup, because you're gonna. You might. I mean, you're definitely in the sand, but you might have like a giant sand dune in front of you that you're trying to get over with a 10.5 or something like that.
All right.
Man.
Grab your club and your hunting rifle.
At least it's grass.
Any kind of backstop behind that green to the left?
I mean, yeah.
Can't even tell.
Yeah, that sand dune's coming down, so
Okay.
I mean, yeah, but I definitely wouldn't be looking at the zero bird here. I'd be going up to a 3 wood or 10, yeah, 10.5.
So am I missing something? It looks like there's a whole lot of room to the right of where he's at.
Yeah, no, he should have. Yeah, no, he missed it and should easily be over to the right. You just
Okay.
got to be between the trees and the water there.
Okay.
Should be all right. See if he hits a good cut. Oh, he went over to our left. All right.
Good ball.
I would have been going around to the right every time. Yeah, so see where Paul is. It's just very aggressive.
Lawn darts, Jimmy.
Golfer 1 trying to sink an eagle putt.
Bryce making sure there's no left or right break in his up one putt.
Golfer 2 to take a look at it.
Luna putts from the rough.
Golfer 3 to gain a stroke.
All right, we got on 10.
Golfer 1
No, it's not 10. Must be 11, maybe 12.
That'll work just fine.
ready to tee it off here is golfer 2. Ready to tee it off here is golfer 3.
He's got a chance. Oh.
Zero.
Oh my. Okay. Zero. What is it?
Zero bird. Oh, and he clipped it.
That's a perfect lie. Now let's watch a perfect shot.
You guys really love that zero. All right, he's just trying to get it in the middle of the green here. Leave himself a putt. He's really in between clubs. So
What's behind? Is that anything you can use to shoot down the hill?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know that I'm going to do that.
Yeah, no.
Just wondering.
Don't.
Okay.
But it is like you can get a friendly bounce sometimes with a bad shot there, and you're still okay.
The second one's in. What an eagle. Golfer 1.
I like to find creative ways to go in the water. I don't like going in standard.
Into the can. Let's turn to the tee shot of
All right, no, it's not. So it must be 12. Okay. All right, guys, get through this. So
ready to tee off. It's
So who's playing is Whiskey Steve? Whiskey Steve, who's in?
ready to tee off. It's golfer 3.
where's that flag? Oh, that's a good spot for that. Zero bird again. Please don't hit it here. Great shot with a zero bird. All right, we're up, but I'm going to wait till we see this tee box on 12.
Good ball.
Kid's good. Kid's good. Bryce gonna smash that. 144.
Nice placement.
Good, good, good.
Putting for eagle. Golfer 3 with an eagle putt. Golfer 2 with the putter looking at an eagle.
All right, let's make it reachable. Make it fun. Nope. Wind in the face.
All right.
All right, we're up. See you guys. No, we were just waiting to see this look on 12.
Gotta give me that little whatever.
Nice fairway drive.
Teeing it up is golfer 3. Lining up to hit, it's golfer 3. Nice up, nice indeed. Let's watch talent at work. Here's golfer 2. Let's take another look at golfer 1. That'll play all day. Golfer 3 looking at a nice birdie putt. Golfer 2 approaches the ball, hitting from the fringe.
Nice out.
Golfer 1 looking at a nice birdie putt. With the ball on the tee, it's golfer 1. Will it park or back?
Are you kidding me?
Get off here is golfer 2.
Just short.
Lining it up is golfer 3. Golfer 3 with a chance for eagle. That putt made it in. Golfer 1 feeling the pressure of an eagle putt. In the bottom of the hole. Golfer 2 feeling the pressure on this eagle putt. And that to finish out the hole. Golfer 1 is lining up.
Go big. Actually, just go home.
Ready to tee off, it's golfer 2.
Not bad at all.
From the tee, it's golfer 3. Are you kidding? for 3. This for bogey. Golfer 2, a shot at birdie. Golfer 1 needs to sink this putt to make birdie. Golfer 1 is on the tee. From the tee, it's golfer 2.
That's on the green. Nice shot.
Ready at the blocks. It's golfer 3. What a way to finish the hole. That'll work. Let's watch the finesse of golfer 3. Fabulous shot. Golfer 2 with a bid for eagle. Drained it. Golfer 3 trying to sink a birdie putt. Ready at the tee, it's golfer 1. Between the blocks, it's golfer 2. Let's turn to the tee shot of golfer 3. Golfer 2.
Never up, never down.
Golfer 3.
Well, most lies are better than this.
It's on, but this putt will be a long march. Golfer 1.
Come on, Grandpa. Hit it.
Turning 2, golfer 3. From the fringe.
Nice shot. Right in. Nice shot.
Golfer 2, feeling the pressure of an eagle putt. Golfer 1, feeling the pressure on this eagle putt. Golfer 1 is on the tee. Safe on the carpet. Golfer 2 between the markers. Golfer 1 with this to make birdie. Here again is golfer 3. Let's watch.
Well, that looks like fringe. That's a great way to finish a hole.
Golfer 2 for birdie with this putt. Golfer 1 with an attempt at par. Let's turn to the tee shot of golfer 2. Golfer 3 is lining up.
It's kind of short, don't you think?
Golfer 1 is teed up and ready to hit.
Get rolling.
Golfer 1 with a bid for eagle. That to finish the hole. Golfer 3 will be putting. The eagle has landed. Golfer 2 with an eagle putt. What a beautiful day for golf. I'm looking forward to this round. I'm here with PGA Tour great Peter Jacobsen. Golfer 1 is about to tee off. Lining it up, it's golfer 2. Ready for liftoff. Golfer 3. Peter, that's a massive tee shot. Golfer 2. Golfer 1.
It's not too hard, but it might be enough of a wind in the face to force her to club down. Not leaving anything to chance here.
Back again to golfer 3. We are getting dialed in. Another look at golfer 2 from the fringe. That'll help the putts per 18 average. Golfer 3 readies the blade.
Birdie 3.
Golfer 1, a good birdie opportunity. Golfer 1 will be first off the tee. will be putting. Golfer 2 is about to tee off. Ready to tee it off here is golfer 3. Golfer 1 trying for an eagleberry. Golfer 3 putting for eagle. Golfer 2 with the putter and a shot at eagle. Between the blocks, it's golfer 1. You could stop a train with that backspin. And now we turn to the tee shot of golfer 2.
Bombed it.
Teeing it up is golfer 3.
Whoa! Right by the stick.
Golfer 1 putting for a possible birdie. Golfer 3 for a possible birdie. Golfer 1 needs this putt for birdie. Golfer 1 is at the tee. Let's watch the tee shot of golfer 2.
That's a great start.
Ready to tee off, it's golfer 3.
There we go.
Golfer 3.
We are sitting sweet.
Golfer 2 ready to hit.
And throw it in reverse.
Here is golfer 1. Nice approach. Lining up to hit, it's golfer 3.
Hi, guys. Lurch here. I'm stepping in. We'll call a few matches so y'all don't have to sit in silence. Watching Kavanaugh and Mons are playing on my machine. They're blowing through it. So between Luna and I and Lepic, and then Kavanaugh and Mons will probably be the first game through. So I'm sure y'all end up getting some extra stream players, which are always appreciated. How's everybody doing today? I mean, I can see chat today, so that's awesome. A little tough hook by Kavanaugh, but he'll have a chip at that. Luckily, it's in the fringe.
Golfer 3 is at the tee.
Nice shot, Mons.
Let's head back over to golfer 1.
And on the other machine, I like that look on 5, especially with people laying up, hitting a few different shots, so y'all get to see something a little bit different. Great chip by Kavanaugh. Hey, make sure y'all are liking the stream. If you haven't done it yet and you're watching on your phone, just click out of the stream and go back to the chat and make sure you click that like button. It helps out a ton. I know they appreciate it. We appreciate it.
Golfer 3.
I think Chris Juszczyk wins the competition for least vowels in a last name. But fantastic shot.
Golfer 3 looking at a birdie putt. That putt made it in. Golfer 2 with a birdie.
Hey, who's in the chat with us today? I mean, I see some names, but I don't see it updating right now. But I haven't seen anybody type in. Just give me a what's up. Let me know who's watching. Oh, Kavanaugh.
Lining it up first will be golfer 1.
Hey, Andy. Is the chat frozen? Is it frozen?
Ready at the tee. It's golfer 2.
Mr. Sobel sitting down with me. How you doing today, Steve?
What's up, Richard?
Not much. It's my Halloween birthday guy.
We're co-birthdays.
Yep.
Me, you, and Harry Houdini.
Yeah, that's true. I forgot about Houdini.
Yeah. What's going on?
Nothing. Playing up and down, having a great time. Seriously.
What'd you say, you shot a 28 in the second course?
Yeah, I did. Then I turned and followed it up with a 23. So I'm up and down, up and down. So that means I should have a 28 on Bear. That's awesome.
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah, I was clean through 17 and ended up missing a putt and shot 2 off. No big deal.
What's up, Cam? That's fine. That's allowed.
Nice shot.
Pretty good turnout, right? 138 people.
138 is really good. I mean,
Yeah.
especially considering you'll normally have about like a 20-player drop-off, but 147 and 138, only less than 10 dropped out. That's awesome.
Yeah.
It's a really good turnout.
Pick some up, you drop some off, but yeah, it's just good number. I try to keep the list tight because no sense in fluffing it. It doesn't really do you any good. So
No, but even keeping it tight, a lot of times you end up with guys that just don't show up,
Of course, yeah.
something happens.
Yeah, the ones that don't show up, a lot of them are names I just don't know, and
sure,
I guess they changed their mind about coming or whatever. But
Well, I mean, y'all have been here in St. Louis a long time, so I'm sure it's easier for guys to realize, hey, this is actually something that's going on. They can come have a good time. They can play some Golden Tee. They can learn a lot.
Right. But yeah, we got a pretty good group of new players. Most of them seem to be either from St. Louis, Evansville, Owensboro, Kentucky. One guy came from Lansing, Michigan.
Yeah.
I don't know how he plays. Do you?
I have no idea. I have not played with him yet, so.
But that was pretty much the gist of where people. Oh, one guy from Arizona. I think Sean McKern brought him out.
Yeah, younger kid.
Yeah. So.
No, but it's great, especially for Arizona. I mean, they're like us; they're non-prize play, so it's you just play and you don't really know about this unless you have guys in your group that are coming to tournaments and you get to come be exposed.
Right.
Jade, Derek Montgomery, good seeing y'all in chat. Sorry I don't see y'all here. And
Charlie Hall.
Charlie Hall chiming in there on the bottom. Yeah, we're on the stream machine with Kavanaugh and Mons, and we're blowing through courses so fast. So I was just telling the chat that certainly they will end up with another pair behind us once we're done. So it's good for them because they get to see a lot more people through the stream.
Yeah, there's a couple of machines already lagging. The one machine whose name rhymes with Wisdom Judson. I know his machine is going kind of slow. But
as to be expected.
Yeah.
He just plays slow, but
he just plays deliberate, not slow.
I have no issue with people playing slow if they hit great shots.
Yeah. Well, I'm not going to tell somebody to play faster.
No.
So.
No. And you know that going in, so it's just going to be slower from some groups, but it's good that we have a stream machine playing really fast, so these guys will get to see extra people.
Right. Mr. Cannon, how you doing, buddy? I miss you too. You made it here last year, but not this year. Maybe we'll see you in Nashville.
Yeah, I'm glad I got to make this one because I probably will not make another one this year.
Uh-oh.
We lost everything. There we go. Okay, we're back.
We're back. All right.
We lost our view of the stream, so
yeah,
at least we're back.
So it's when you going to New York? That's a big trip, right?
October is Carolina Clash time. My wife's birthday is October 3rd, so we're going that weekend. It's her 50th birthday. She wanted to go. So,
okay.
Yeah. When the wife says New York on 50th birthday, you take care of it.
You staying in a hotel?
Oh, absolutely.
Okay.
Staying at the New Yorker. The day we get there, Todd Clark and Mary Clark are going to come in and meet us before they go to the Clash. So we'll go have dinner and a few drinks with them. So that'll be nice. And that's a group I met through Golden Tee. I mean, through this. Without Golden Tee tournaments, we never would have met. And my wife and Mary hit it off big time. And it's great to make friends like that become family.
Right. What's up, Mr. Seth? Well, we got
we got some.
Uh-oh. We're out again, buddy.
Golfer 3 is lining up.
I didn't touch it. I swear I didn't touch it.
No, obviously they're still playing Golden Tee, which is good. We're not messing anything up. Just our TV.
We could look across the room and see what's going on.
Yeah.
There we go. We have just a little loose wire.
Gotta love technology.
Yeah.
So he has a good setup. So it's a comedy club. So so people at home know, we set the streamers up on the stage. It's not a huge stage by any means, but it's big enough for the stream and also for Andy and PJ to do controls and stuff like that.
Yep.
And it's kind of away from the machines that are being streamed, which I like because I don't ever want a player, getting maybe educated or hearing of maybe a different possibility on a shot from one of the commentators.
Yeah. Or
critique that might get in their head or so forth.
Exactly.
Or just hearing in general would be distracting for some people beyond the regular noise in the room. But if someone's actually talking about
what
shots,
a great shot, Kavanaugh.
So yeah, this is good. We're I don't know, 15 yards from them or something, I guess, or something like that.
Yeah, no, it's good. It's across the other side of the room.
Across the side of the room, but it's a pretty good sense. It's if you've been to a comic club, local shows before at any place, it's a pretty similar type of room. It's kind of like an elongated room, and the machine's set up well here. And then we have a second room so we kind of can spread it out. I think we could actually, if we really force it, could wedge all the machines in here, but it would be tight. And there's no reason to when we have the other room over there.
You could wedge it in here, but yeah, it would be really tight, and it's so much better to use the double room setup.
Right.
I mean, I actually like it, even though it's different because it's two rooms and you have to walk around. It's spaced out really well. There's a lot of extra seating for everybody. People can sit and watch a lot of machines at the same time. It works really well.
Right. So beyond that, we've got Emily, who is Nate Webb's better half, and Jackie Lociavo going around doing the 50-50 raffle for me. So that's a big
awesome.
help.
Yep.
Because it's, you know what, I volunteer to like take things on, but it is always hard to do, even though I'm just chilling on the stream right now. But it is always hard to do, like to add something else for a weekend. You wouldn't think it is, but yeah, you kind of get set with like what our responsibilities are, and then if they add something else, you're like, well, okay, I can do it, but let me start to figure it in. So I always appreciate when people like that step up and help and assist.
Yeah. And for those that don't know, we're doing a 50-50 for one of my Louisiana group, Kirk Lambert, that has esophageal cancer and is getting treatment right now. And
yeah, people were asking what his player name was, and I looked it up. It was Ice Pick.
Ice Pick.
But I think he's played as different names, though, right?
No, he's been Ice Pick. He got stabbed with an ice pick once.
Okay, so it's been that name for a while? Okay. I guess I was wrong. But
yeah. He's been Ice Pick as long as I've known him.
Okay, good deal. Yeah. So, yeah, I know he's I didn't know he came to 11 events. I know he's been to a number of them, but someone posted 11, which is a lot. So.
Yeah, it's more than me. I've been to.
Not that quantifies if we're going to help somebody or not, but
no.
But I know he'd been to a number of events, throughout the years. So.
No, but being to 11, when they're walking around doing the 50-50 and they ask who it's for, and you say Kirk Lambert, a lot of people know him.
Right.
And that helps a lot. I mean, because then people are more generous, especially if they know who it is. Like, I know I bought a handful of tickets. I'm sure there's been people that bought a lot more than me, which is awesome. They just had a hole-in-one hit next to us, y'all. It's not on stream, but it's probably what you heard if you heard that.
There've been a lot of them so far.
I was telling Bryce that on my stream on the stream machine while we're playing was the first tournament I ever went to was Austin, and I didn't put in the hole-in-one pot, and I hit 3. And so here I am, 3 hole-in-ones didn't put in, and I've put in every time since then. I've been to 10 tournaments now, and I've only ever hit 1 since then. But I still put in every time because you never know. But it was great winning my handicap in again, so that was fun.
There you go.
It's 3 in a row, so hopefully I can keep that streak going.
Golfer 2 stands at the ball.
Man, they're on 16 already.
Worked it in nicely there.
Prepare to be amazed.
Yeah, these guys are on the third course, right? And so a lot of people, I don't think, even are done with the second.
No.
I just pulled the first course and put the scores up. And anybody's interested, you can go to PEGT. So that's Power Events Golden Tee, PEGT Tour, TOUR.com, and find the tab says tournaments, and then go to 2025, go to Missouri, and then click on qualifier. I know it's a lot of steps, but that's how you get to where you find the scores, so you can follow along. And then you can also use that website tomorrow to follow all the brackets. So we'll have the main purple and pink bracket on there. And as those scores come in, those get updated live. So you can watch that as, follow along. So you can see what match on the stream is matching up to like where they are in the bracket. Because I always see that question a lot in the chat. Is this King of the Hill? Is this, what place is this? Which is fine for people to ask, but I'm just saying that, the brackets are there too for people to look at.
Yeah.
So they can follow along and see where they're at. So,
yeah, I follow that whole link you just went through, but except I click on leaderboard.
Leaderboard, right? And that will show all the courses.
Yeah.
So the qualifier will show who won the course.
Correct.
The leaderboard shows a cumulative score.
Yeah.
For the qualifier.
The good thing about qualifier as opposed to leaderboard, you can go to leaderboard and you can click on individual courses, but the problem is it has an updated greatest shot point. So you might not necessarily see who won the course. So that's the reason to go to qualifier.
Right.
A fine drive. With the ball on the tee.
So when Haas won the first course.
Yep. 32.
32. Yeah.
Okay.
He was a stroke clear of Luna.
Yeah. Luna hit a 31, but he missed a chip, and so it was
okay.
So he was a 2 better, ended up a 1 better.
So Andy said I was testing his metal today because he's on a 3-and-3 machine, and it's.
Oh, look at that shot by Kavanaugh.
He says it's going
Nicely
it's going a little slow, so. But
he's still Andy Haas.
Yeah.
Wow. Now that'd have been shot of the week. That was great. Hits
Yeah.
the green, rolls it up on the sand, and then almost drains it. Yeah, I love that about shot of the week. I mean, it's great watching people hit good shots, but I love the crazy shots.
Yeah.
Probably because that's what I hit. I hit crazy shots.
Yeah, so these two groups on the stream. So we got Paul Same, Chris Jusic, or always pronounce his name wrong, despite how you pronounce it. Randy Crusoe. Paul's from Boston. He's an up-and-coming player. Coming to tournaments now he's had for a long time too, and I didn't realize how long he's been coming to tournaments. You could put a gun to my head, and I would have lost that bet. But he's really, I think, improved his skill level over the last couple of years. Chris is, a young gun. He did really well in Dallas last year.
Yes, he did.
Made a hell of a run through there, and he's one of the, upper tier players. And then Randy is a local player who has a lot of skills, but seems to struggle in tournaments to put it together.
Yeah.
And then on the other machine, we got Matt Kavanaugh, who was questionable about coming because he had an 80-year-old tree fall on his house during the storms that came through.
Saw the pictures. Looked terrible.
Yeah, he said it was pretty crazy. I was talking to him about it last night. He was, he was awake. His mom was upstairs in the upper bedroom, and his wife was sleeping. And, it literally shook the house.
All right, guys. I'm saying to interrupt Steve, and I'm going to step out.
All right,
as
go play,
Richard's
buddy.
signing off, and we're playing on that machine. Y'all have fun. We'll get somebody in right behind me.
And then the last player is Miller Mons. He's a high handicap player who, as far as I know, has yet to have some tournament success. So I know it's coming, but he just needs to get probably a little bit more comfortable in the format.
What's up, Steve?
Jason?
How's it going?
Good. Good. You had me a little nervous this morning. I didn't know you were going to make it or not.
Yeah, no, I was just.
You had to get the family all situated before you got out?
Yeah. I had to go clean both bars and everything in the morning, and it helps my wife out a lot whenever she's got the kids solo. So.
Yeah. Good deal.
I'm waiting to see. I'm eager to see these first two holes on Bear, whether or not I need to use a 7 degree or not.
Uh-oh. A little angling going on.
Yeah.
That's right. It's all fair.
We've been playing pretty fast. Actually, the twosome that we're on with are just a little bit slower, so that's why we're kind of behind this group.
But you already played the third course?
Yeah.
Oh, but I think there's some people who haven't played the second yet, so you're fine.
Oh.
Yeah, you're.
Oh, nice shot. Yeah, this look wasn't too bad. The look on, was it 17? Yeah, 17 is a little tough.
Are you playing Cosmos across?
Cosmos, yeah.
All across, all
Yeah.
courses?
I used to do stouts on
Basin?
and Lexington, but I just don't like
switching back and forth.
Yeah, it's not fun because then like I said on here earlier, I'll overplay the wind with one and underplay it with the other if I'm going back and forth, and it's easier to just know what the wind's going to do to the ball every time and be consistent.
Makes sense.
All right, he's going to have to get this out to the right. Is he cutting it, or are we just going 180? Looks like a 180. Yeah. Not far enough right, but good. Still good.
Yeah, nice. Yeah, he got right in between both shots.
Yeah.
So he compensated correctly, just not enough.
Woo!
Woohoo!
Honey badger.
So I saw there was a new player for Evansville here. And don't ask me his name because I can't remember now, but I just put him in.
There's two. There's
there's two.
Yeah, Greg Bader.
Oh yeah, Greg. Okay,
Yep, he's pretty good. And then Eric Probos.
Right. Okay. So you guys play in the same location or?
No,
No.
they play they play at the bar that hosted that Evansville tournament. But I mean, it's an extra 10 minutes for me to go there.
Yeah.
And
Evansville's a much bigger town than people probably realize.
It's just spread out.
It's very spread out.
Yeah.
So you don't like if you ever visit there, and I mean it is like it can be a drive from one side to the other. which like you wouldn't think so because you think probably Evansville's.
Yeah.
you
Like
know,
I was just in
small town.
Chattanooga, and Chattanooga's like, I mean, that area is about twice as big as Evansville, but if you go to that downtown area in Chattanooga, you would think it was 10 times the size of Evansville.
Right.
It's just everything spread out. All right, so 394.
You doing some quick math?
Yeah, well, I mean,
Well, we know the 7 degree makes sense.
yeah, it does, but I'm
nice and easy.
I still think the 8.5's fine at 394. It definitely should be. Come on, Bryce, hit the 8.5.
Well, here we go.
Yep, 138.
Oh,
yeah,
easy.
that's easy.
Easy.
Yep. So hole 1's good. I just don't want to play the 7 driver if I don't have to, because the bags that I play, I've got 2 bags with 7 degree, and one I took out my 6 wood, and the other one I took out my 8 iron. And I would rather keep both clubs if I can. So that's what I'm just trying to see here. Oh, question from Monkey House, Mike Cannon. Do I breathe in or out in my backswing? It's always in, Mike.
That's an old pool shark question. Some guys playing pool, you ask them on your backswing, do you breathe in or out? And
Get them thinking about it.
Then they're over the ball thinking about it. What am I doing?
Leading things off here is golfer 1.
And yep, 2's there too. So
yeah,
7 degree not needed.
So did you qualify for Worlds? I didn't. Don't have them. Did the last go around? Is that what you did?
The first one.
Oh, the first one. Oh,
Yeah.
nice. Okay.
Yeah, remember what was it? 5 of the top 11 were PEGT players.
Yeah.
And I said, yeah, sorry about that 33.
Oh, okay.
And then you commented the next day.
Yeah.
Because I did move up a spot, but then somebody else passed me.
you. Yeah. Okay, that's right.
Safe on the carpet. Let's watch the tee shot of golfer 3.
So he's going to go against the wind here. A little right, but a little long, but just uphill putt, maybe 1 degree. Yeah. Hang on.
Got it.
Bryce. Man.
Golfer 2 with a look for eagle.
Oh, man. I just called that guy Honey Badger. That's not Honey Badger.
Oh, that's why you said that. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
No, that's Randy Critchlow. That's they're friends, but yeah.
Okay.
And they're both have shaved heads.
Yeah, I was
So-
like, Honey Badger put on some weight.
They both got some
No
beer
offense.
bellies.
Yeah. Critchlow looks extra short next to Swindell. Tight pin location.
Golfer 2 is set to hit.
Hey, Cannon, are you still playing a Legacy there at that B-Dubs?
You leaving? Okay, I gotta go watch the desk. Paige is going to get prom pictures with her daughter.
Oh yeah, there was a big prom night last year whenever we were here.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
she's got to go and partake, and then she's going to come back. But yeah, she's going to sneak out for a couple hours and go get pictures and get some family time in, which is nice that we're here this weekend for that. So
You guys gotta love the local one here.
right. So hopefully
All right.
somebody else will step in with you. We'll
All right.
see.
See you, Steve.
All right, buddy. See you guys.
Hoping for a birdie here. Golfer 1 is at the tee.
tee 3 wood. 122. Perfect.
Let's watch the tee shot of golfer 2.
95. Gotta go. Gotta go. He was probably trying to get that around 105. What's up, Ben?
How you doing, Mr. Elliott?
Good, you?
Good. Solid. Couple off, but not bad. A lot of golf left to play still.
Yeah.
How about you?
28, 28, 27. So.
Oh, you're done with 3 already.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm done with 2. I'm 26, 29.
Missed a couple of easy ones, but hopefully it's good enough so far.
Oh yeah, you're solid.
I've seen some guys really mess up this Sahara setup.
Yeah. 17. Oh, 20 mile an hour wind on 17. This one's good to watch. Ooh. 7 iron bite. That's gonna come up short and rip way back on the green if it hits the green. Yep. Been there.
From the tee, it's golfer 1. Epic drive. That one stayed up a long time. Golfer 3 is on the tee.
See, someone's trying to play mind games with you.
Oh yeah, yeah. I got nothing good to say about that guy.
Oh geez.
He's the worst. He's actually he's actually the best.
We have the worstest here in attendance.
Who is the worstest?
No, is Mr. Weinert here? No, he's not. No, he's not here. I thought he was. But I haven't seen him. If he's here,
friendly pin location on 5.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I wish I would watch their tee shots over here on.
It's a 20 mile an hour.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hurting wind.
Yeah, I ended up on the fringe and had to chip it and did make the chip, but oh yeah, you check. Great shot there for nice birdie tap in.
Yeah, he looks like he landed a little long and spun it back a bit.
So he's set for a 28 if he gets this one close. Which yeah, if he's gonna thumb me that should be pretty close. That's exactly what I did. Yep.
Oh yeah. That's a beaut. Paul's a couple off.
Oh, he is?
Yeah, Paul's he can shoot 26 if he aces it.
Oh, sorry, I thought you were talking about this Paul.
Oh, Luna?
Yeah.
No. 1 ball, Paul.
Is that 3 iron?
Ooh, that's aggressive. That's real aggressive.
Go. That's not fun.
That could have been good if it was.
Looks like he wants
a
that
little
one
higher.
back.
Yeah. I would like my shot on 17 on the last course back, but on Lexington.
Oh, on Lexington. Yeah, that wasn't a fun setup either.
I
didn't water it, but
I thumbed it and it only came out 74.
Oh.
Like, what the heck?
Oh,
there it is.
There we go.
He almost did that on
Mr. Pink.
He almost aced 18 of Lexington also, and now he got it. That helps.
Yep, I was 2
That
feet
helped a
on that
lot.
one.
Yeah, I'm light on points. I need to put a few a little closer.
Yeah,
But
I was, but I think I got 60 on this last one.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
so that
that's a ton.
helped a lot. It's
Yeah, that's a ton.
really important for those tiebreakers, especially in qualifying. Well,
Mhm.
only in qualifying.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I hope we're collecting a lot for that 50-50 for our buddy Kirk Lambert.
Oh yeah.
Who's going through throat cancer
Gosh.
right now.
That's rough. What's it gonna do? Who's gonna bite this probably? Yeah.
I haven't personally talked to him, but it was, yeah.
High T.
High T 8 win. Butte.
Yep.
Half. Okay. Can't you make it easier for us common folk and just hit a full there for us?
Yeah. I was looking at it thinking I'm gonna do a 7-wood, but now I'm seeing Bryce hit this. And I'm like, oh, that's 6 woods.
I think Bryce played good on the first two.
Oh yeah.
Well, another exciting round of Golden Tee golf. Let's take a look.
We got Lurch. Mr. Swindell.
Yep, he's gonna try to copy Paul's shot there. He's got to get around.
Go, go, go.
Oh man.
I left it out too far.
Yeah.
On top. Close.
This is always tough to decide whether or not to chip or just put it on there so you can tap in. And
Okay, he's not click chipping it.
Oh!
Great chip. What's the
great birdie
DT?
save. Great birdie save.
Yeah. I saved par on 17 at Lexington with a chip in, so
Oh, really? Yeah.
I'll take that. The left 10 chip that it gives you.
That was a great chip.
I'm like, all right, I can be a little aggressive at this one because the pin's in the middle of the green, not way down at the bottom. Oh, wow. 51 yards.
Wow.
High T thumb backspin.
It's actually going to be tough for me because I don't play a sand wedge. I don't play a gap wedge. So
The 70-yard gap wedge?
Yeah.
Or
I do lob wedge and then pitching wedge. So
Oh, okay.
I'm probably going to hit like a low T cut on this. Just use some of the green.
Oh, great shot.
Man.
Great run at that.
Gap wedge sets up a little bit better here.
Yeah. What are you talking about, Dan?
Oh, he hits it to the left some. Oh, yeah, he only hit it 74.
I'm looking forward to this round. We're joined today in the tower by the PGA
Let's see. Live contest.
Yeah, he's got the 50-yard lob wedge. I think I play the 40, and it won't get there.
Riptide season shot a 32.
Maybe. He only hit it 123.
There's a 32 on Lexington.
Oh, who did it?
Riptide SZN. I don't know who is playing as that right now.
Great round.
Great round. 68,000 points.
From the tee, it's golfer 3.
Bunch of 30s. 29s. Lots of 29s. That helped my standing a bit, though.
How far down is the first 28?
That would be 27th place.
Okay.
CJ with 50,000 points.
Again is golfer 3. Let's watch.
Solid lie.
Yep, 33rd there for me. Sahara.
You'd like to see that get there.
Golfer 1.
I haven't even touched Sahara yet. The group in front of us is taking their time.
Mm-hmm.
These guys are already on bear.
Golfer 3 for birdie here.
The three of them, and then
It's the worst.
Kavanaugh and Miller, they're flying.
It's the worst pin location there too. Oh no, and yep.
Oh no.
That's why it's bad, because you want to cut it into it, and then like, all right, well, it brings that in play if you don't do it right.
Nah, you gotta. It's qualifying. Just play it safe. Leave yourself a 30-foot putt. And
Yeah.
Move on.
Yeah, like for me here, I'm probably just thumbing a 5-wood bite and just being safe. That's safe.
Evan. Ooh.
Ready to tee off, it's golfer 2.
Yep, that's solid shot.
Shot
Great
by
shot,
Evan.
Ben.
Oh, Ben. Sorry. looked like an Evan shot. So high praise, Ben.
Evan missed a little to the left. But he had a great shot, too. All three of them shots are great.
To gain 2 strokes. Golfer 1 will be putting. Unreal. An eagle. Golfer 2.
So how's Evansville?
Still there?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's good.
Good.
Yeah.
If you
no,
guys don't know, we're both from Indiana. I'm at the farthest north point of the state, and he's at
I'm at the furthest south.
furthest
yeah,
south.
Absolutely. Yep. Evansville's the Florida of Indiana.
Oh, Andy Fox. Okay. Thanks. Thanks, Mr. Hall.
All right. Yeah,
Appreciate
that checks out.
Yeah.
Luna, look at him. He's
Oh, wow.
ecstatic. Look at him.
Pull out.
On the tee today, it's golfer 3.
Mike, he is he's down about 12 belt notches.
Nice birdie putt. Golfer 2 needs to sink this putt to
Ooh,
make
do it. Bryce Lepek's playing well today, too. I think so.
Oh, you hold out that one.
Yeah. That's the long look on this hole.
Mm-hmm.
Oop.
126. Too
Not
short.
gonna do
Yeah.
it.
Jim, that's colossal distance.
Golfer 2 is at the tee. With the ball on the tee, it's golfer 3.
Hey, Mike, what do you do here on the tee box at hole 4? I'm curious to hear your thoughts there, Mike Cannon.
You're asking the guy in the chat?
Yeah.
I always go to the right.
It's a.
I almost always go to the right.
Inside joke.
Oh.
On the putting surface.
We were playing with a guy once, and this was a par 4 where the only option is just to hit out in the middle of the fairway, and it wasn't a hard hole. Guy stops Mike. He's like, "Hey, what do you do here on this tee shot?" I'm like, "Well, just that fairway out there that
Yeah.
it just lines you up at, because it's not a difficult second shot. Nothing's in the way. Yeah, just hit your driver there."
All right, we don't have the 30-yard look for, what is this, 11 on Bear? That's good to know.
It's a low hybrid, gets there, but a little dangerous.
Golfer 3 ready to putt. That's a 3, an eagle.
Yeah, I don't think he's been playing a ton of Golden Tee.
Yeah, I think he said that. He was on the stream earlier. He said that.
Shooting first will be golfer 1.
I don't know what the Rustic Frog is. Never been there. It's we're in Southwest. So
Yeah, so Southeast would be...
yeah, we don't think too highly of the Southeasterners.
That's Ohio.
Yeah.
Call that Ohio. Ohio West. Oh, most of Indiana doesn't want to claim me in the region either. Too close to Chicago.
Yep.
And I agree, it is too close to Chicago.
The old region.
Mm-hmm. Born and raised. Been in the region 39 years.
Had a guy once tell me I needed to bone up on my region knowledge whenever I didn't know a couple of cities.
Ooh, Ben. Get in. Oh, great shot.
Wow.
Golfer 3 with a nice fairway look.
Ben's had some good shots this round. I wonder what his.
Oh, yeah.
I wonder if his. Well, I mean, they're only on hole 5, so.
Yeah.
Gotta want it.
You got some points, though.
Over to golfer 1.
Get in.
Oh man, thought that was gonna be
Great
good.
run at it.
Plus, yeah.
Yeah, it's hard to stop that. and then it gets bouncing.
Needs this putt for birdie. Golfer
Oh,
one.
Bryce.
needs- whoa.
Almost shot of the week
Almost had some
territory
love
there.
there. Yeah.
Golfer two. An attempt at birdie.
Saves the putt.
Golfer one with the honor here.
Clean up those putts. Oh wow, we have a win that's not at the water on Sahara. What?
Yeah, but you got to play the shot
It's golfer two.
at the water
Yeah.
to be close.
Yeah, but it looks like you can get pretty far up the fairway though. So, is Russell still playing stouts?
Yes.
Okay.
He was on the last course, so I assume he's got
Yeah.
one here.
I don't know if he's one of them that switches. He might play Cosmos on Bahama. But yeah, okay, that fall is
Once again,
easy there.
it's golfer two.
Good to know. Little 6-wood in, maybe even a 2-iron.
Nice. Should be a good putt
Just
from there.
sticks.
Golfer one.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect fairway lie. Should be a clean shot.
Not much to this one on Bear either.
That's right there.
Evan.
Back to the brilliant play of golfer three. Hitting from the fairway.
Evan's just cruising on through,
Mm-hmm.
like usual.
8-iron
Oh, man.
roll, thumbs, get up.
Golfer one will putt. It's in
This is a
birdie.
terrible effort by Luna.
Golfer three with an attempt
Yeah.
at eagle.
And a 12-foot putt.
Golfer one with an eagle look.
Expect points every time.
Oh, man. Nice shot, Bryce.
Golfer one is ready.
Bryce has been playing a lot, I think.
Yeah.
I think he qualified in home edition, didn't he?
I
don't-
don't know.
Dialed in. Nice shot.
Man.
If not, he-
Everybody gets great shot points except for Luna.
Yeah, he's not worried about those 6,000
Yeah.
great shot points.
All right. Now this. Oh, what'd you do, Ben? You got some cut net. That's, yeah.
That's going to be a tough lie. Golfer three is ready to hit.
All right. What do we got here? This might be just a. Actually, might be a medium T 5-wood smash. Let's see what.
Yeah.
Oh, he's gonna. He's gonna.
Excellent.
Well,
Just looking at the cut.
Here is golfer two.
You got it.
maybe he's just playing into the tree, knowing it's gonna get through down and hop
Yeah.
off that hill and backspin and be something just like that.
That's a safe shot.
Yeah.
This to make par.
What is the best ball to use, or does the course matter? The best ball to use is Cosmos. Now, if you're, kind of on a lower skill level, like if you're outside of the top 100, I would always recommend people just play stouts until they're, consistently, within, probably within what 3 or 4 of whatever stout par is, and then once you kind of get there, then I would probably start toying with the Cosmos. It's so much easier with the wind on Cosmo or on stouts. So
Yeah.
if you don't have to, if you're not trying to play to make it in the top 5 to turn a profit, I'd be playing stouts.
And there's still stout players that are, 29 handicap.
Well, yeah, and we just saw a stout player come in second at Wisconsin.
Yeah. Our buddy Derek Tremblay.
Yep.
Golfer one, hoping for a birdie here.
Yeah, he made a run. He was playing lights out. He was playing great. Wish I would have bought him in the Calcutta.
Everybody does. All right, what are we doing? We're going to go probably 6-foot high tee.
Golfer one will be first off the tee.
Yeah, definitely good to practice Cosmos on PGA courses.
Oh, yeah.
It's
Three is set to hit.
forgiving.
Golfer two is about to tee off.
Not going to lie, Cosmos are way more fun.
Yeah, they are. Until they're not.
Yeah, when you get a 20-mile-an-hour crosswind like
Yeah.
on 17 of Sahara.
Well, and then also, if you're like, like the 200th best player, and you're playing Cosmos, and then all of a sudden, you end up shooting some 15s instead of 24s because the wind's killing you, and you're having some blow up holes with it.
Yeah.
Because you could be on like over here on Bear, and say you go in the water and you get a drop and you got a 13-mile-per-hour wind in your face, and your only option is a lob wedge or something further. I mean, it's you could easily go in the water several times. Oh, stay up.
Ooh.
Yeah.
That rips too hard.
Yep. All right, I better hop off here.
All right,
I'm
bud.
up again.
Play well, Jason.
Thanks.
All right, I'm all by myself. Somebody might jump up with me. I don't know how much time I got, but I will find out.
Let's watch talent at work. Here's golfer 3. What a set of hands. Here's the always entertaining golfer 2.
I think if you suck, you should start Cosmos now. You'll suck again once you switch guy. Yeah. Seth, yeah, that's fair.
With the honor, golfer 3.
That's fair.
Up first, we turn to golfer 1.
It's all about getting reps in, learning what does what. Great shot from Evan.
Teeing it up is golfer 3.
Just cut that in there a little bit. And Kyle tried to do the same thing. Left it a little farther up, but safe shot.
Is about to tee off.
Relatively easy putt. Oh, Ben. Oh yeah, he's playing stouts.
Long ago, on a green far, far away.
Golfer 2 prepares to putt.
Oh,
Golfer 3 with
at least the putt stayed on the green.
drained it.
Good putt from Kyle.
Golfer 1 with a look for eagle. Golfer 2 for birdie with this putt.
How are we doing on the likes and on the stream? Please like it, share it.
1 will be first off the tee.
Keep talking to us. I can only talk to myself so much.
Golfer 3.
Let's see what we got going on here. Looks like, I don't know. Let me sign back into it. Reload it. 114 watching.
Golfer 3 to hit here.
87 likes. Come on, we want to get to 200, please. Still plenty more golf to play, so. Oh, missed it.
Peter, I don't believe it.
Double eagle for the CLT commander. Oh, beauty. Trickled it in, brought it back above, and it trickles in the top of the cup. Woo. Wow. Impressive. Great shot from for Kyle there. Oh.
Golfer 2 is at the tee.
Why does this TV keep... I don't know, the TV here keeps flashing in and out on me for some reason. Not sure what's going on, but we'll figure it out. It's out now. We got a loose connection or something. Can't see what's going on right now, but we're going to get that fixed.
That's finesse right there. No need to putt.
Nice placement.
Golfer 1.
We will get that fixed. I got it on my phone. I can do this for now. On off. It went.
Lining it up is golfer 3.
No input. There we go. Nope. Oh, God. There. Oh. We're good. We're good. All right, we're back. I can see what's going on again.
Hit, Peter. Golfer 1 is lining up.
Here at the Funny Bone, Maryland Heights, Missouri. Just outside of St. Louis, Missouri. For the 17th playing of the Missouri Open. Ooh, Evan laying up to there. So we should have a chip from there. Okay, 18 on Bear. Looks like it doesn't set up too bad.
Not gonna let that
Good shot from Ben. Good approach shot.
Golfer 3.
Ooh, okay. It's actually a pretty good look on 18 of Bear. Not bad, it's short. Ooh, sit. Oh, wow. Yeah, you missed that putt without C-putting it, and it will roll off the edge. Yeah, Tom, I think that's what Steve announced this morning. 17th year of the Missouri Open. I don't know that it was always PGT, but because that would put us. Big T, no, I have not. I'm not sure if I'm going. I'm gonna see how this month goes. Not sure that I can make it. Luna with the 32, Bryce with the 31. Great rounds, boys. Next up, we'll have Matt Kavanaugh. Matt Kavanaugh and Miller Months coming up to play Bear Lodge. See what Evan does here with this 13 wind. 315. It's not that long of a look. Oh, is he going to hit a Mahdi? Yeah, he's going to hit a half cut. Great shot. Wow.
2 is lining up.
That's why he's one of the best. So he makes a living doing this.
Golfer 3 trying to putt it in for eagle.
Yeah, well, Golden Tee, we're in our 35th year, 35th anniversary of Golden Tee. It's 2025. Great chip from Ben, from Big Ben. Great shot, great chip to save it.
In and 2 for eagle. Golfer 3, a good birdie opportunity.
Yeah, so
Ready to tee it off here is golfer 1.
see how Evan approaches this one. Shane Gillis with a mustache looking good. Not sure who you're talking about, Jack, but we do have some comedians here.
Ready to tee off.
We are in a comedy club. But tonight, you guys are local, we're doing karaoke after qualifying, starting at 8 p.m. Come on out, hang out with us. Great shot, hole in one. There it is. Big Ben really wanted that one. Really needed that one. That helps a lot. Helps the confidence. Great shot. Okay, one's there all day.
That spin
Yeah, Big T. It's fun, even if I've been twice, 2 or 3 in the last few years. I think twice for Worlds, and done the last chance, tried to get in. Have not, but I'll get there.
Let's turn to the tee shot of golfer 2.
Oh, oh yeah. I think he's got about a foot on. Ben Russell is a tall man. I don't see it, but yeah, I kind of see it.
Is on the tee.
Shot from Miller and on 2 a bear. But guys, I'm gonna let you go. I'm gonna get ready for my next match. See what's going on. Oh yeah. It's cold as ice. Yes, sir. All right, guys. I'll be back hopefully. If not, tonight. See you tomorrow. Be good, gents and ladies. Don't forget to hit that like button, subscribe. We'll see you soon.
Safe on the carpet. Golfer 2 lines it up.
That's a birdie on a par 4.
Turning now to golfer 3.
What a strong finish.
Golfer 1 feeling the pressure of an eagle putt. Golfer 1 with the honor. Golfer 3 is lining up.
Most of the work's done for this hole.
Golfer 2 is on the tee.
Fairway, free and clear, Jim. Nice shot.
Golfer 1.
This could find the hole.
Golfer 3.
Almost bombed it.
Let's head over to golfer 2.
Just what you want there.
Peter, can you believe this? Golfer 1 putting. And that's 3. Great eagle. Golfer 3 lining up a putt. That's a par 5 eagle. Leading things off here is golfer 1. Let's turn to the tee shot of golfer 3.
Can't get much closer than that.
Golfer 2 is ready. Golfer 2, could it be birdie time? And now, over to golfer 3. Hop in the cart, we're done here. Ready to hit, it's golfer 1. In the hole, that's how you do it. Golfer 1 is at the tee. Found its way to the promised land. And now we turn to the tee shot of golfer 3.
Come on, go!
Golfer 2 is lining up. Golfer 3, putting for eagle. Addressing the ball, it's golfer 2.
That's a great way to finish a hole.
Golfer 1 with an eagle putt. Welcome from all of us here at the PGA Tour. I'm Jim Nance.
Check in using keypad or NFC.
The skies are clear here at Bear Lodge.
That's right, Jim. Absolute perfect conditions heading into this round.
Golfer 1 has the honor.
That's on. Nice shot.
And now we turn to the tee shot of golfer 2.
little play.
Golfer 3 between the markers. Golfer 1 ready to putt. That's an eagle 2. Golfer 3 approaches the ball. Golfer 2 with an attempt at eagle. Golfer 3 for a birdie here. Ready to tee off, it's golfer 1. Well, that'll work right on the green. From the tee, it's golfer 2.
Needed just a little more.
Lining up on the tee now, it's golfer 3. Golfer 2 trying to putt it in for eagle. Golfer 3, a chance at eagle. Golfer 1 with a look at eagle. Ball in cup. Golfer 2 with this to make birdie. Golfer 3 now putting.
It's in for a birdie 3.
Golfer 1 is on the tee. Golfer 2 is teed up and ready to hit. Wow, that's right there. Let's watch the tee shot of golfer 3. Reel it in. Golfer 3 on the carpet. Well parred. Golfer 2 looking to drop this putt. A nice bird. Golfer 1 looking to drop this putt. Dropped it for birdie. Golfer 1 will start things off. Ready to tee off, it's golfer 2. Ready to tee off, it's golfer 3.
That will leave an easy putt.
Golfer 2. Made that look easy. Golfer 3 with a look at eagle. Back again to golfer 1.
Right by the putting green. That was slick. Right in.
Golfer 2 hoping for a birdie here. Golfer 1 is about to tee off. Teeing it up is golfer 3. Golfer 2 is set to hit. Hits it deep. Golfer 3. Back to the talented golfer 2.
That will cozy up to the can.
Golfer 1.
Strong headwind here, Jim. This will make club selection very important. Wow, just bombing it here.
Golfer 1 is putting. What an eagle. Golfer 2 with a bid for eagle. Golfer 3 with a chance for eagle. Ready at the tee, it's golfer 1.
Sit, and spin it right back.
From the tee, it's golfer 3. Between the blocks, it's golfer 2. Lot of bite on that ball. Golfer 1 trying for an eagleberry. Let's watch golfer 3. Golfer 2 with an eagle look. Ready to go is golfer 3. What a short game. Made it look easy. Golfer 1 will have the first go at it.
Not bad.
Golfer 2 is on the tee.
Well, as far as that's concerned,
Ready for liftoff. Golfer 3.
just enough breaks here.
Turning now to golfer 2, sitting in the bunker. Peter, this one's tracking. Golfer 3 with a putt for eagle. Golfer 1 feeling the pressure of an eagle putt. Golfer 2 for birdie here. Between the blocks, it's golfer 1.
This could find the cup.
Lining it up is golfer 3. Golfer 2 is at the tee.
A master class of an approach shot.
Golfer 2 with a shot at birdie. Golfer 3, this for birdie. Golfer 1 ready to putt. Birdie, nice work. Kicking things off is golfer 1.
Put it in a really good spot.
Let's watch the tee shot of golfer 3. Lining it up, it's golfer 2.
Showing some finesse now.
Golfer 2 is away.
Sitting good, Jim. Didn't see that coming.
Golfer 3. Turning 2, golfer 1.
Whoa! Right by the stick.
Golfer 2.
This one made it on, Jim.
Golfer 2, trying to move on with par. Golfer 3, with a look for eagle. Golfer 1, putting. That's how to play a par 5. Eagle. Golfer 1 is ready to hit. Nice job. Right on the green. On the tee today, it's golfer 3. We'll be putting. Ready at the blocks. It's golfer 2. Golfer 1, feeling the pressure on this eagle putt. And it's in the cup.
All right, this is Jason Elliott. I'm back. Yep, there was no commentary because usually it's just us hopping on here in between rounds.
First off the tee is golfer 1.
Can you hear me? Awesome. Oh, hole in one.
Are you kidding me?
Use check.
Lining up on the tee now. It's golfer 3.
All right, first look at Pine Coast here.
That's on the green. Nice shot.
Golfer 2, ready for liftoff.
What's up, Rob? Who's Rob? Oh, Rob Cruzen.
Nice stroke.
Golfer 2, looking to make birdie. Golfer 3, a shot at birdie.
Lining it up and just a bit outside.
Golfer 1.
Check looking pretty good with a 20 under through 11 over there on Bear. Looks like he's going to try to smash that close. Caught the tree though.
Ready at the blocks. It's golfer 3. Lining up on the tee now. It's golfer 2.
Sup? You up? I like this look over here on 6, way better than the lower tier tee box whenever you're going up into it. Kind of messes with the distance quite a bit. Still feels like it plays a little long even from here. Luna agrees.
Continuing on, it's golfer 1.
Curious what the cut line's going to be. Any guesses? What are your guesses for cut line? Over, under? Over, under what? Come on, guys, chime in. What do you think the cut's going to be?
Golfer 2 trying to sink a birdie putt.
Based on what you've seen so far.
Golfer 1 ready to putt. And the third shot's a birdie. Golfer 3 reading a birdie putt.
Is this microphone working?
Golfer 1 is ready to go. Came out of their shoes on that one. With the ball on the tee, it's golfer 3.
I'm going to make a run at it with this +5 iron. It's got to be left. Got to get left. Stop. Oh, 145. Man. It's tough.
Peter, that's a massive tee shot. Let's watch the tee shot.
135. 140. I guess I'll throw my guess out there. My guess would be 137.
A beauty in the fairway, Jimmy. Nice. Right in the fairway.
Great guess, Jeffrey Morgan. Great guess. Oh, nice save, Swindle. Nice save.
We're on the green. Golfer 1, this is where you want to be.
I think the price is right. Close without going over.
That's close. Really nice. Golfer 3 with the putter and a shot at eagle.
I want to say 137 just based on what I've seen, but again, I would not be surprised if it's a stroke less than that. I wouldn't be surprised if it was 136. We got Bear in here that factors in. I didn't see, actually kind of based on the scores, maybe, what was it, hole 3 or 4 on Pine wasn't there. So got to factor that in. Oh, 129. Man, it's going to be a big field.
Ready to tee off, it's golfer 3.
All right, so if it's 129, I would need to shoot.
Not that, and not ever.
Minus 15, so if it's 129, I need a 15 under on Pine Coast to make it, given I've got given my points are good. Lucko Chucko. Where you at, buddy? Why aren't you here? I like that line. 136 with 111,000 GSPs. The winner gets a free beer at Myriad Brewing Company in Newburgh, Indiana.
It found the can.
Oh, that's nice.
Golfer 1 with a putt for eagle. Golfer 3 feeling the pressure of an eagle putt. Between the blocks, it's golfer 1.
It's a longer look on 10. Yeah, I wouldn't mess around with that. I would just high tee 8.5 and go straight at it. I guess you might like that club, that longer club there with that crosswind going downhill a little bit better. Let's see what Johnny Chan the Master does. Oh.
Nice shot.
Golfer 2 between the markers.
My new partner, he was 21 years old.
I didn't cut it enough, but not bad to have that longer club. Takes a little bit of the wind out of it, especially whenever you got that crosswind and a tight pin location. Hard to be aggressive with it.
Golfer 1 with the blade looking for par. Golfer 2 with a chance for eagle. Golfer 3 prepares to putt. All right, eagle. Golfer 3 is on the tee.
Get out of that rough. Rough's not terrible there. Gives you an extra club going into the wind. I would have preferred it, I think.
I didn't start. Be curious, like a
Worked it in nicely there.
Ready to tee.
All right.
It's golfer 1.
Let's check out this look on 11. What, are we laying up? What are we doing?
Golfer 3.
My God, is that Kevin Lindsay over there? Nope, it's Bryce Lippick. Look at that. It's there all day.
And now I'm at a spot. Leave him there.
All right, Kevin Lindsay, prove us wrong. Hold this out from right here. And it's short.
Ready to go, it's golfer 2.
At least he can putt.
We don't run.
We'll be putting.
Wait, Bryce is playing stouts on this?
It's golfer 1.
This'll work.
I don't even know this guy anymore.
On the green and in good shape, Peter. Back again to golfer 3.
Yeah, that's my bad. I thought Bryce was good. Thought he was good. Good enough to play Cosmos on Pine Coast.
The eagle has landed. Golfer 1 with a chance
Fun look here.
for eagle.
Either cut it around or, yeah, he's going to cut it.
Golfer 3
I know I'm going to hit it just to the right and try and put it on the green and trickle over a little bit close to the hole. Wood bite, Stouts, sit. Well, it's lucky you got on the fringe there. Now he actually has a chip. If it stayed on the green, he was lost a stroke. Little sit. Oh, man.
Whoa, nearly jarred it.
That's what sucks about this hole. You catch that hill and
Golfer 2 is lining up.
hang on, make this. All right. Yeah, save par. Yeah, luckily he can chip this. The Lions fan living in Indianapolis.
Already at the tee is golfer 1. Peter, this could be in. Golfer 2, a shot at birdie.
Good look on 13 over here.
It's in. Golfer 1 for birdie here. Golfer 3 needs to sink this putt to make birdie. Golfer 3 is ready to hit.
Yeah, I'd like that, Rob. I'm just sitting here solo. Nobody wants to come sit next to me. Bryce, 127, might be a little long, but good shot. All right, 18 on Bear over here. Not a terrible look, but not something anybody wants to be real aggressive with. Great play there.
Teeing it up, it's golfer 2.
That would have been a pretty one. Still staying.
Come on, Rob. Oh, the hickories. I like the spoon and the Baffy. Those are my two favorite hickory set clubs.
Golfer 1 is on the tee.
Also the Niblet. IT7 hybrid.
Could have been a little more aggressive here, Jim.
Hard to be aggressive here on 14. He's got that plus going into it. Oh, it's short. That's all right. That's all right.
Rough lie, Jimmy.
I'm doing bite. Now 144 bite. I was thinking about doing a release there. May have been
Mark it down.
definitely been closer.
Golfer 3, feeling the pressure on this eagle putt. Here again is golfer 2. Let's watch. Can't leave those on the table, Peter.
And here he is with his stout breeze balls. 2.5. It's got to get all of it. It's got to get to the right. Got to get to the right. Oh man, Bryce.
Box, it's golfer 1.
And then the 7, good. Good golly.
Ball swimming, Peter. Back to golfer 1. On the green,
That's a good run.
short putt home.
I definitely would have hit that.
Shot. Let's watch. Golfer 2.
It's a good run.
From an impossible lie.
Not quite enough here.
Golfer 3.
All right. See if Luna can keep this putt high. He does.
Golfer 2 lines it up. We got par. Golfer 1, a putt for par.
That could have gone a lot worse.
Golfer 3 will start things off.
I first met Paul Luna at Stagecoach. We had a good time out there.
Golfer 2 is on the tee. Golfer 1 is ready.
Everybody's checking their apps. And we're back. We're back in gameplay.
Golfer 1.
What courses have been played so far? So first we played we played not Beals Creek. Oh my gosh. Bahama. All right. We played Bahama. Then we played Lexington, and then Sahara, and then Bear Lodge, and then the final course is Pine Coast. So these guys are about to wrap up. These guys are about to wrap up their qualifier. This is tough. It's tough. He's going naked here. Cuts it in a little bit. It's hard. Like I'm probably gonna hit a bite, but I don't love it.
Golfer 3 ready to hit.
Yeah, jump on because I gotta go in a second.
Nice stroke.
Golfer 2 trying to sink an eagle
All right.
putt.
Tell everybody who we got here.
Sean McKern, Slim Thick.
Slim Thick?
Yeah, Slim Thick.
Slim and thick at the same time?
It's deceptive. I look a little slim, but I'm really not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The girls love it. Oh, nice. Nice save.
Golfer 3 with a bid for eagle.
Let's see what Ben does. Misses his shot. That's what he did.
Yeah, they're about to finish up their qualifier over here on Pine.
They're already through Pine. They're going fast.
Yeah. Oh, I like that setup on Pine. Be good for the lob wedge. Luna's going to have to get creative here. Probably a low tee. Yeah.
9 at the pack.
Yep.
Yep.
That's creative.
That's a nice shot.
It's golf for 2.
Did you already play Baird?
Yes. Yep. It was I missed a really easy putt. I would have had a 32 if I had made that. And then I was really worried about it because I thought I was going to be, low score on the round. And then I looked and Luna had a 32 and he would have got me on points. So it actually made me feel better. Oh no.
Ooh.
Oh, needed to have just something on it to keep it from going down. I bet he meant to have bite on that. Suck it, Luna.
Don't see that much.
Yep, count it. It's in. Let's watch the magic of golfer 1.
Probably trying to sandbag, get like a 7 seed or something.
Okay.
That's a great way to finish a hole.
Golfer 3, trying for par.
It's having a tough time over there. Good chip. Just missed.
Yeah, that'll happen.
It's golfer 2.
What hole are they on? Oh, they're only on 2.
Yeah, they just started.
Oh, but they just started pine, right?
Right. Yeah, they're on pine.
No, they're on bear.
Oh, they're still.
They can't be pine with those trees.
Yep. Oh, hey, Chuck. Seat was open, so I just came and sat down.
Always do it. They want to hear people. Whenever the headphones are just sitting there, hop on.
Turns out they just let anybody on here. Thought you'd be here, Chuck.
I think the usuals that hop on here are playing in the other room, so
Yeah.
it's been open quite a bit.
The other room's nice because you get the music.
Yeah, I know. It's quiet over here.
You guys don't know, in St. Louis, they have 2 different rooms, so no music on the stream side. They
Man.
do need to raise the camera for Ben.
He loves this 0 bird.
Oh.
And I think I've only seen him hit one good shot with it.
He was tearing it up yesterday with it.
Was he?
Found its way to the promised land. Golfer 2 with a look at eagle.
Bryce is up with a 26.
Golfer 1 with a birdie attempt.
DJ Thick
That putt made it in.
saves birdie there.
Easily shorted it a little bit on the left.
And Luna with the missed putt is going to end up with what here?
Now putting.
28. Kind of curious. It might be a 29 setup.
On pine?
Yeah.
The second one's in. What an eagle.
All right. I'm about to be up. See you guys.
Thanks. I think I'm going to switch sides. Gossett doing some cleanup.
Another great round of Golden Tee Golf. Let's sit back and enjoy the Golden Tee moments of the game. Greetings, friends. Welcome to Golden Tee PGA Tour. I'm Peter Jacobs.
So, Charlie, why didn't you make it here?
Check in using keypad or NFC.
Next, our B group starts the last course on Pine. We're here on our right side. The B group on the left finishing up Bear Lodge. Ben Russell with his approach shot. Actually, my food is here, so I have to go.
We're at Pine Coast, and the weather is being very cooperative.
Thank Jim. The conditions today look fantastic.
Golfer 1 has the honor. Lining it up, it's golfer 2.
Yeah, that's nice.
On the green and in good shape, Peter. Golfer 1 ready for liftoff.
He may need to aim just a bit to the right to account for the breeze. That's on. Nice shot.
Golfer 2 looking to drop this putt. Birdie 3. Golfer 1 with this to make birdie. Golfer 1 is about to tee off. And now we turn to the tee shot of golfer 2. Golfer 2 trying to sink this and move on. Nice birdie. Golfer 1 to gain a stroke. The first to hit will be golfer 1. Golfer 2 is lining up. Golfer 1.
It's right on line.
Golfer 1 looking at a nice birdie putt. First to address the ball is golfer 2. Lining it up, it's golfer 1.
That is a beastly drive.
Golfer 2.
That bombed the hole.
Should be a good shot. Let's watch. Golfer 1. And we're on. Golfer 1, feeling the pressure of an eagle putt. Golfer 2 to putt. And that's 3. Great eagle. Golfer 2 is set to hit. Huge backspin on that shot. Golfer 1 is on the tee.
Watch it come back.
Golfer 2, a chance at eagle. Golfer 1, feeling the pressure on this eagle putt. Ready to tee off, it's golfer 2.
That's a solid shot right there.
Golfer 1 is ready to go. What a good shot. Straight in. What are the chances?
And closed it out.
Golfer 2, a possible birdie here. Lining it up first will be golfer 1. Wow, look at it go. Golfer 2 is about to tee off. Over now to golfer 1. Back again, it's golfer 2. Golfer 1 trying for an eagleberry. Golfer 2 with the putter looking at an eagle. Let's turn to the tee shot of golfer 1.
And come on, back it up.
Golfer 2 is lining up.
Horrendous slide, Jimmy.
That's finesse right there. No need to putt. Wow. Golfer 1 trying to putt it in for eagle. Ready to tee it off here is golfer 1.
Right on target.
Ready to tee it off here is golfer 2.
Not bad at all.
Golfer 1 for birdie. Golfer 2 for birdie here. Ready to tee off, it's golfer 1. Teeing it up, it's golfer 2.
Okay,
Golfer 1.
this will need a little bit extra in this wind. Ooh, that was close.
Turning 2, golfer 2. Golfer 1 to putt. What an amazing eagle on a par 5. Golfer 2 putting for eagle. Golfer 1 is at the tee. From the tee, it's golfer 2. Golfer 1 with an attempt at eagle. Mark it down. Golfer 2.
Right in. Nice touch. Worked it in nicely there.
Golfer 1 is teed up and ready to hit.
Nice.
With the ball on the tee, it's golfer 2. On the green and in good shape, Peter. Golfer 1 with a bid for eagle. And there it is. Golfer 1 will putt. In the hole, eagle. Ready to tee off, it's golfer 1. Golfer 2 is lining up. Here's the always entertaining golfer 1.
He'll get a lot of help from this wind. This ball will carry more than usual. Put it in a really good spot.
Let's watch golfer 2. You could stop a train with that backspin. Golfer 2 with a putt for eagle. Golfer 1 with an eagle look. Golfer 1 is at the tee. Wow, that's right there. From the tee, it's golfer 2.
Nice placement.
Golfer 2 with a birdie putt. Golfer 1 looking at a birdie. Teeing it up is golfer 1. Golfer 2 is lining up.
Could be a tad more aggressive.
And now we head over to golfer 1.
Held back a little too much.
Golfer 2, a chance at eagle. Drained it. Golfer 1, reading a birdie putt. In the bottom of the hole. Golfer 2 is on the tee. Already at the tee is golfer 1.
All right. You have commentary again. It's Lurch sitting down again. What a qualifier that was for me. Good gracious. Had a great time, though. Come and play and enjoy yourself, and you all should all make the tournaments. I'm sorry to see a lot of people in chat that I love seeing here at these. And it looks like we have Kavanaugh Monts finishing up on the super fast machine that I was on. So hopefully we'll get somebody next with that group. I'm sure we will. I know Juhas and Mike Hall were trying to maybe jump in on that machine next. So hopefully following Kavanaugh and Monts, they move somebody over and we have another group on the stream machine.
Oh, I'm sure they are. We haven't even started Bear yet.
Oh my goodness. I had a fantastic, terrible qualifier. It's really, I played the worst and the best, but it was fun. I mean, when you don't play at all and you just come playing one of these and you don't care, that's what I had this weekend. So I had a great time. I wish I had that mindset a little bit more when I played, but play a little bit better. But when I start playing more and I play better, then I get concerned about how I play instead of just having a good time. And I had a great time today.
Yeah. Good. That's what it's all about.
Oh,
you know?
Yeah.
Well, generally, we're all here to compete. We're all competitive. That's why we're competing.
Yeah. Cool Breeze 627. Luna is doing an
interview.
A little interview, Golden Tee interview for IT right now. So maybe he'll come sit and talk. I hope so. But I know he's tired. He was telling me he got up way too early and is just worn out. So he probably leaves pretty soon and just goes back and gets something to eat and sleeps a good bit and comes in ready to go tomorrow because he shot fantastic. So he gets some rest. He's going to be a force tomorrow, no doubt. It was fun playing with him and watching those shots. I mean, I can't duplicate that, but just being able to qualify with him and watch that as it goes on is incredible.
No, for sure. I'm sure you learned something too. A few things, hopefully.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, there's a few shots I hit that I watched Luna hit. I'm like, I would have tried something similar, but I had no idea how to hit that shot other than the way he hit it.
Mm-hmm.
That was a fun look on 18 on Bear. It's a pretty straightforward one.
It doesn't look too bad.
No, the problem with me was I made the green and missed the putt, and so I ended up with par. Could I made the second putt, but threw the first one in the
Get
water.
there, Ben.
But that's how my whole round went today. And they're playing 18 over here on Pine. And I hit a crazy shot, but I didn't have a hole-in-one, so I at least was trying to throw something stupid at it to try to at least get a hole-in-one at the end.
Yeah, I got one on Sahara.
Nice.
And then the round went downhill from there.
Yeah, it's
Par on 15, triple on 17.
damn.
Yeah, my chip that I didn't math for my
Great putt, Mons.
chip back to the green, so that cost me another stroke.
Oh,
so I
Ben Russell.
ended up with 24. I was playing well, but shot 6 off, 5 off.
Evan to clean up with a 31. Good putt, Evan.
Good game for Matt.
Yep. I mean, of course you expect him to make that, but it is still down 8, so it's just one of those semi-testy ones. Luckily, the rollovers don't happen as much anymore, but I did have one rollover yesterday, but it was a down 10. So
Was it short?
it was a down 10, about 20 feet,
Oh, really?
and it just rolled over.
Because I know the long ones will still roll over,
Yeah.
and the short ones, the under 5-footers, will easily, But I haven't seen 20-footers roll over. I still putt them just to be safe, especially if they're straight.
Yep. All right, well, Kavanaugh and Mons is done, so we'll see who they move to that machine. I'm sure we'll get another stream group pretty soon.
Yeah.
But while we're sitting here with a blank and no games going on, make sure y'all are liking and subscribing to the stream. If you haven't done so already, jump over and click that like button for us. It's a huge help to Golden Tee, huge help to IT, and it helps us stream. It makes it populate a lot higher and quicker for not just y'all, but other people. And the more people we get watching, the more people we have playing and wanting to be here. And that's what we want.
Yeah.
Hey, Big T, good to see you.
We got a guy here that watched the Wisconsin stream and was like, "Oh, I'm gonna come up." From Louisville. Met him the other night. He's like, "Oh, just gonna come, hang out at the first tournament."
And the first one is always, almost always the best one. You learn a lot. You meet a lot of great people. My first one was not the greatest experience, but I still came back to the second one, and I've been hooked ever since.
Oh, God, yeah. Yeah, I love it. I'm going to have FOMO I'm not going to be at the next 2, at least.
Thank you, sir. Oh, yeah, no, this was my only one for the year. I wasn't expecting to make this one, but even not playing, I didn't mind coming and playing, and I was just glad to make one. Got to play these courses in the tournament, and
well, we're glad to have you here.
yeah, my wife is turning 50. I'm 51. She's wanted to go to New York City for her 50th birthday, so that's what we're doing. So,
Oh, awesome.
and she
Is
was
that soon?
October.
Okay.
Carolina Clash happens at the same time as her birthday. And last year she let me go to the Clash on her birthday, which was impressive. But I think it's also because she knew she was getting a New York City trip the next year. So
That's cool. Yeah. I've never been to New York City.
I've been once before, and she's been a couple times. So there's a lot of things we don't need to go do, like Statue of Liberty. We've done that. She's done that. Thank goodness, because that's like a day excursion. It really is. It's a ferry ride out, and then when you get inside, it's mostly stairs. It's not like there's an elevator inside. So if you're going, and you're going to go into the
crown.
statue and go to the crown, or I don't know if they let you go to the torch anymore. I think they fixed it so you can. It's all stairs, everything.
Yeah.
So it's a day. You are worn out when you're done with that one.
Oh, I bet. I don't doubt that one bit. Okay, one's a long look.
Yep. Yeah, one was not a short look. It was upsetting. I was upset. I know Luna was really upset. He was hoping for the short look.
Yeah, I love it when I can get a click chip there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was like, when it's like 455 to 460, you can get it pretty close.
Yeah. Yeah, you can hammer it around if you got a good run.
Golfer 3 is ready to hit.
They're working to get the names updated right now, but obviously that's Chris Juszczyk without vowels in his last name, as opposed to these last names that have vowels in them. Yeah, I think I said it earlier. He probably holds the record for the Golden Tee community for least vowels in your long last name.
Nice.
Possible.
Yeah, he's got a Y in
He's
there.
got a couple.
No, he's got a Y and then one actual vowel.
Yeah.
Sorry if you heard that. That's just me sipping my tasty beverage.
It's iced tea. Sweet
Yeah,
tea. He's
that's
a
right.
he's a Southern boy. It's sweet tea.
Yeah.
The sugar with a little tea flavor.
That's right. That's right.
That's how you make sweet tea in the South.
Make sweet tea in the South by putting a jug outside with some tea leaves in it and let the sun make you some tea, and then you add some sugar later, or you boil it in afterwards. It's another
A lot
good
of
way to do
sugar.
it. Yes, a lot of sugar.
It's like the question: how much sugar do you put in Kool-Aid? All of it.
Yeah, yeah, almost as much as sweet tea. Hey, Danny Coker, good to see you.
Danny, my fantasy draft tournament partner.
There you go.
Team partner. It's Evan Gossett, Jamie Arrington, Danny Coker, and myself. Pennsylvania. We're playing well.
Well, that's
We're-
good.
I think we're 4-2.
Oh, for fantasy Golden Tee?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Our buddy Tim Juhas's tournaments.
Yeah, yeah.
Runs them through
Man.
the Facebook.
Yep. Tim is amazing with all that stuff. I mean, he's
Yeah.
running 3 or 4 or 5 tournaments at a time, keeps up with all of it, make sure everybody's playing in time. If you play a lot and you want to get involved in playing those online and doing the fantasy stuff, there's a lot of skill level stuff for different tournaments he has.
Oh, yeah.
So even if you think you're not good enough for it, I promise you, you are.
Mm-hmm. It's invite based. It helps.
That's right.
If you have a home edition, but if you play at the bar, you're not playing for prizes, so it's $1 cheaper.
Yeah,
You know,
that's right.
even then, and usually 1 to 2 games a week.
That's right.
So it's not a big commitment.
Yeah, unfortunately for me, I'm offshore, so I can't play in them. And I tell Juhas all the time, I wish I could, but being offshore and they don't play fast enough for me to finish it in 3 weeks. It just doesn't.
Yeah. Need a Golden Tee Go to
Oh,
take with you.
no.
You have Wi-Fi on
No,
it?
yes, but as soon as I start doing that, or if we got a machine on the vessels I'll work on, which you could. I mean, they're big, nice vessels. They're very steady. But as soon as I put one out there, they'll destroy it, and then I'm the only one that can fix it. And yeah, it's just it's a no. I would love to, but no.
Yeah.
Now, the Golden Tee Go is a great idea, but what do? Do I leave it on the vessel when I'm gone? I can't bring that on a helicopter.
No.
No. That's a big no.
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 Oh, that's how you guys go back and forth?
Correct. Most of the time it's by helicopter.
How far is the flight?
When we are offshore working, the rigs that we work next to normally are anywhere between 50 to 70 miles offshore.
Okay. An hour to an hour and a half?
Correct.
In the helicopter flight?
Yep.
Cool. That's cool.
Yeah, nice drive by Chris. Paul landed about right there. I hit mine a little bit more right, but same thing. Neither one of us made the green. It's just you got to really go at it. You got to hit it perfect. Or get a really lucky bounce.
So you've flown in helicopters a bunch of times.
Oh, absolutely.
You're not a pilot, are
No,
you?
not at all.
No interest in that?
No. No, as a matter of fact, when I get home,
pretty cool. It'd be pretty cool.
when I get home, I have to go do the Hewitt, Huet. If you want to see something cool and also something you're glad you don't have to do, go look up Hewitt training class and watch those videos. It's a helicopter simulator where they flip you upside down in the water and you have to escape from it. It sucks. But it's got to be done every 4 years. You have to renew it.
Yeah. I've seen something like that,
Great. Chris, I
How
thought he
did
had
that not
that.
go in?
Man.
Yeah, actually,
Okay,
Cletus McFarland did that on YouTube. Him and the crew went to that training class, and he put a video out about it. It was really cool.
Nice. I see they put somebody else on the other stream machine,
Woo.
and they're signing in right now. So hopefully we get another split screen for y'all to watch a little more Golden Tee.
Danny, I'm playing
Mediocre.
That my last round was subpar.
No. I actually had a subpar.
Wow.
17 under.
Yeah,
Ooh.
I had a 24 under on
Yeah, that's subpar.
Sahara. Yeah, it was not a hard setup.
I think I had a 23 on Sahara. I was 19-28. One fantastic round.
Yeah.
But, I mean, when you don't play at all, you're going to have those great rounds, and I did, and the rest of them were garbage.
Yeah.
19, 28, 23, 17, 21.
Yeah.
So, hopefully, honestly, I'm hoping that puts me in high pink. That would be nice, because then I at least can play and be competitive. Because if I end up in purple, I'm not going to be competitive. It's just I don't play. The guys in purple are really good.
Purple's a fight club.
Yep. Hey, Al Jazz.
Yeah.
Appreciate that. Smash that like button.
Yeah, Al Jazz, how you doing, bud? We miss you this weekend.
Yep.
Golfer 1 is away.
Hopefully see you soon.
All right, we have moved some people over. We'll get some last names up for you here in a moment, but
looks like Eric Glazer.
Yep.
Matt Miller from Florida. And Chisholm Woodson.
Golfer 2.
Oh, okay, so they moved them to the
Yeah.
stream machine. Gotcha.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure if it was going to be the other group in that, which is Tim Juhas and Michael Hall.
Okay.
Are playing a two-man behind Chisholm.
Okay.
Golfer 2.
Well, they'll stay on on the machine
Yeah.
they're on then.
Yeah, and then they'll blow through those, and they'll play this game, and then I'm sure we'll get some more. It'll be shuffled through pretty quick. And that's enjoyable. I love that about streaming when I'm watching at home.
Yep.
And they start.
Oh, Mike Kenny.
Yeah.
Hey, buddy. I'm still playing. I'm through 3 courses. I'm still not out of it to make the main, but it's gonna take some good Golden Tee here.
Yep.
These last 2 games. Went 26, 29, 24.
No, you're still. You're in the hunt.
Yeah.
You're in the
Yeah,
hunt.
and-
You can recover from that. No big deal.
The Bear can have some teeth,
Yep.
and so can Pine.
Bear's a good setup. I just
I
didn't
don't-
play well.
I don't know how Sahara I felt like was a pretty good setup, but there was a few shots that had some teeth, and I made a couple errors that cost me a lot.
17 was rough.
Yeah,
That was a hard look.
17 cost me a lot. It cost me 4 strokes.
Ugh.
Like even if I par it, I only lose 3, and I still shoot 27.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, I can live with 27's a lot easier to chew than
Oh, sure.
24.
You know what
for me.
though? Everybody has those rounds. I mean, the greatest players have those rounds.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, you
Just
can watch
very less frequently.
That's right. Yeah, but I mean, if you watch the stream, and I'm sure a lot of people do, all the people here watching have probably watched it a lot. It happens, and you see it happen.
Yep.
Even the guys that play super repetitive still miss hit shots and end up with a water ball where one shouldn't be.
We're humans.
That's right.
We're humans. It's impossible to be perfect at this game.
Oh. Though.
That's how guys can still be interested after playing 300,000 games over the last what? We're going on almost 20. We're going on like 20 years of live.
I have no idea on the
You know?
actual year of live, but yeah,
It was
I get that.
04, 05, I think.
Okay.
Or somewhere around there, maybe 6. But yeah,
Yeah,
we're going on 20 years of
incredible.
of
No
being
pun
able to
intended.
play live. Next, we need to be able to play like head to head, have a camera built into the machine. And,
A lot like
the dartboard.
the dartboard,
Yeah.
exactly.
Which is cool. And I understand how it's a little more difficult with this game because,
Yeah, but
The-
it's great
yeah.
being in bars and watching people show up and
Yeah.
play tournaments and have that camera on them, so you're playing a dartboard, electronic darts.
Yeah. Yeah, I see it all the time.
Yep.
My hometown's a big dart town.
Yeah, I went and played this past Sunday with the group that isn't here, the Connor and his dad and that group, and Kirk Lambert, that they're having the 50-54.
Oh, is that what the tournament was for? Was that the benefit
Yes,
tournament?
yes.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we gave Kirk a shout out earlier.
Yeah, great guy.
Yeah.
Great guy.
Of course,
Sorry
I
to
hope-
not see him here, but I mean,
I hope he's
yeah,
recovering or however whatever's going.
He's going through treatment, and
Yeah.
he's got a good spirit, and
that's great. To hear.
we're all behind him and there for him, and it's great that the Golden Tee community is stepping up and jumping in there with him.
Yeah. Yeah, we're running a 50-50 raffle.
Yep. Well, and it's great that Jackie's walking around helping with that, because
Jackie and Emily.
Yeah.
And,
it's a lot harder to say no to a female than it is for me to walk around and try to get people to buy tickets.
yeah.
Jackie walks up and says, "Would you buy tickets for 50?" Yes. Seth says 2005 for live.
Okay, so we are at 20 years. This is
Yeah.
year 21 then.
Yep.
So, wow. Yeah, I knew it's been close. So,
Yeah, I started playing in 95.
wow.
Yeah. But it wasn't until the last 15 that I even knew all of this existed.
Yeah.
Because in Louisiana, you can't play for money.
Yeah.
So we had no idea. And so until I went out of state and realized, holy crap, y'all are playing for, y'all can win money? That's what's going on. And that's where I
gotcha. Yeah.
found out all of that and looked and found out Underdog. What a great double eagle. One
Nice.
ball. Very nice shot.
Yeah.
But yeah, I found all this, and then David Key went to the first tournament out of the Louisiana group. Him and his dad went to, I think they went to a Dallas or an Austin tournament, and
Cool. Very cool. Very cool.
it's been all downhill for us since then. No, I'm serious. It's
No,
been all
it's-
great since
Oh,
then.
my God.
I love this community. I love these people. It's some of my greatest weekends and greatest memories are Golden Tee tournaments.
Oh, it's a blast. It's a blast. Everybody's just fun to hang out with, and we all have the same intentions.
Oh yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Well, and I love sitting and talking Golden Tee.
Randy.
Wow. Oh, it didn't get wet.
Oh, he'd be
So
better.
that's good,
he'd
but
be better
bad.
off wet. The drop is probably.
Well, he's playing Cosmos, so he should be able to get this up. I ain't got it up
no.
close.
Yeah.
I mean, but at least it was Cosmos. He got it up the hill.
Yeah, I don't even know where the drop would be on that hole. Ugh.
You're right, Danny. I love the
Yeah.
GT community. We have some of the best. You really do. I've met so many people. I've had so much fun with this group. Oh, sorry to see that.
Yeah.
Good putt. I mean, good cleanup. Good job making par after the debacle all the way to the bottom.
Yeah, that's right, Mike. There ain't Oh, shout out to Mr. Michael Kenny. He just turned 50 this week.
Well, happy birthday, Mike Kenny.
I think
Turning
it was
50.
I think it was Tuesday was his birthday, I want to say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He probably got his AARP membership card in the mail. Nice. Hey, I'm already there, so I can make fun of that. We're good.
I'm sure he felt like it on Wednesday morning hanging out with the Fishers crew.
Oh,
you know.
no doubt.
I played golf with Jade and Dwight yesterday.
Oh, I played a good bit with Jade yesterday. I had a great time.
Yeah, he was in rare form, as you call it.
He was in Jade form. Perfect.
Yes. Yes. Full Jade McGillen form. Got a Sean Tickner just walked by.
Danny, you're exactly right. What Todd and Mary
man,
have done for the Playmore with the Playmore Give Back charity has been nothing short of spectacular. But that also goes to the Golden Tee community as well, because that's where this got started. I'm sure they have people outside of this community that donate, but it got started here, and
Yeah. Oh,
and
God, yeah.
they ask us to do stuff, and we jump right in, and we would love to do that. It just gives everybody a chance to come together and help out people, especially in this community, and we all
Oh,
meet
yeah.
them and we know them,
Yep.
and
Yep.
you want to help them out.
Yep. And they're 501c3, so your donations are tax deductible.
Yeah. Yeah, Ben is not transitioning at this point, but it's coming. It's coming. Yeah.
Yeah, I'd love to get moved to another machine so we can get these last two done with, but it is six. It's 5:45 now.
Oh, wow. So, yeah, we blasted through them.
Yeah. Yeah, you guys flew.
Well, I mean, it was me and Luna and Lepic.
Yeah.
And then behind us was Kavanaugh and Montz.
Yeah. Oh.
And they play fast, and we all played fast. And even though I didn't shoot good, I still play fast. It's not going to slow down my play.
No, they could have done 3-3 with that group.
Yes.
You know.
But I'm glad they did 3 and 2 because now we get to mix in groups like Chisholm Woodson.
True. Chisholm and Matt Miller. And
Yeah.
Mr. Eric Glazer. So.
Yeah, and even though I thought we might get somebody else in on stream, and with Chisholm moved over here, I'm not sure. He's very deliberate. He's slow. He hits great shots, though. I mean, so
he's not, but he's nowhere near the slower than average.
No, but
he will look at a shot, maybe for an extra couple seconds, but he gets through the game. He doesn't mess around. You're not waiting for him. He's not running off to the bathroom. They
That's
get
very true.
tears,
No, but he's in
And
the
that-
moment. That's definitely
Yeah.
true.
Yeah, he's focused, and he's
But also, him taking that much time will take a toll on people he's playing against come tournament time. It did to me.
Yeah.
The best run I've had in purple bracket. I faced him, and I was not used to that pace. It was
Okay.
just slower.
Yeah.
And so it works great for him, but it definitely took a toll on me.
Yeah, I don't mind the pace. I can adjust to just about anyone. Yeah. Yeah, believe me, Chisholm's nowhere near the slowest player we have here this week.
No, we have a guy in our Louisiana group that plays slow, but it's one of those and I was attested to Chisholm because of him is you can take as much time as you want. If you hit great shots, I have no problem with
Right,
that.
yeah.
But if you're taking a long time and then hitting a terrible shot and then take a long time on the next shot, that's when I'm like, what are we doing?
Yeah.
Like, the longest qualifier I ever had was Nashville.
Oh, Nashville.
4 years ago,
Nashville's
just before COVID, the first Nashville,
Yeah.
where we had 200 plus people.
Oh, okay.
I was in a 4-man group. Steve Beatty was in my group. Wow, what a fantastic shot!
4 players. Oof.
4 players, and
Those
one,
games take forever.
and we played with a guy that didn't know what quick shot was.
Yeah.
And he took a long time.
It doesn't matter if you have 4 quick players. There's always somebody gets distracted, and so it's like the 4-player games do take a long time,
They
but
do. But another nice shot.
Yeah, great shots there.
But 4 players means you're bringing more people to tournaments because
true.
I
True.
think we even had 30 machines that tournament, and you still had 4 players
Yeah.
on a lot of machines. 4 and 3 on almost every machine.
Mike, you don't hit terrible shots. You're a good one, man. You're gonna break through and make a main real soon. I know you are. You got the game. It's gonna come together.
And we're on.
You got this stuff, man.
Yep.
If I can do it, you can do it. So.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna go find out how my machine is moving along.
Oh, are you in the other side?
Yeah, I'm on
Oh,
the
okay,
other side.
gotcha.
So.
Yeah, I got lucky. I was
refill
able
my
to.
drink and
I was able to sit here and talk and look at my machine and say, "All right, they're done."
There we go. Yeah, I've been waiting 'cause they're deliberate players that are not fast in
Awesome.
front of me. So.
Cool. Well, hopefully I get somebody else to join
All
me.
right,
Good luck
Mr.
with the rest of
Swindell,
the shooting.
You have a great time.
Oh, I will.
I'll see you soon.
Yes, sir. Thanks for jumping in, man. And hopefully I get somebody to fill this spot pretty soon. I would make Kelvin Lazy do it, but he's stuffing his face with pizza. So that's probably what I would love to be doing right now. I'm starving. So it's coming pretty soon, but for now we'll sit and talk through some more matches. Yep, here's the look on 11 on Pine that if you have a Cosmo, you're going to make potentially, and if you don't have a Cosmo, you're likely laying up. Wow. He hit a really good line, and it just didn't make the green. I hit 143 and barely made the sand. Bryce just sat down with me.
Yes.
He qualified with me.
Hello,
so
everybody.
Bryce Lepic jumping in.
I will pull the chat up on my. Or do we?
It's
Oh, there it
actually
is.
over here. We have chat up today. Yep. So like Bryce playing stouts had to lay up. It was not a stout shot.
No, it wasn't. And I was decent enough my first 4 courses that
Yeah.
I played a little safe on here.
No, and that's how you should play. I mean, if you can't make it, play safe. I was worried about it after looking at your shot, and I looked at Luna, and Luna's like, "Yeah, we can make
Oh,
that."
that's fine. Yeah, absolutely.
Well, he made it with 146. I followed up with 143. It ended up in the sand, and we just watched a shot 142 that didn't get there directly at it. So those few miles an hour make all the difference.
Absolutely. And if you're a little bit off from your 180, you're going to lose that distance too.
Yep.
That
Yeah.
is by far the fastest I've ever gone through a qualifier.
Oh, it was awesome. It helped having Mont and Kevin all behind us because they are fast as well. And even though I didn't have the greatest qualifier, I still play fast. I was just sitting there talking about that with Ben. Even if I'm playing bad, I still play fast because that's just my pace of play. I'm not going to start slowing down. I'm still just going to play.
And we all know Luna plays fast.
Oh, my goodness. Well, he hits great shots, so it's...
Not a lot of thought going on.
Yeah.
He knows the shot.
He knows the shot. It's very repetitive. He's got it. And if the few that he was unsure of, he took maybe 5 seconds
Oh, yeah.
more. That's it. All right, maybe this. Okay, bam. Drops into the hole. He had a great qualifier.
I think, did he shoot 28 on the last course? Because he missed that putt on 17. If that's right, I think that was 152.
Oh, maybe so, yeah.
Yeah, I think he finished 152 if you've had a 28 on Pine. That's a phenomenal qualifier.
Oh, I know. Yeah. Mike Kenny chiming in, saying what's up to you.
Hello, Michael. How you doing? You can finally sit back and relax a little bit.
Yeah. You know, I'm just glad I get to sit and chat and talk on stream. Oh, Kelvin Lazy, that's Kevin Lindsay. Luciavo gave him that name a few tournaments ago when he laid up against...
Laid up on Palmetto 18.
Yep, Palmetto 18 against CJ.
And it didn't bite him.
Yeah, and it didn't bite him. He won in extras anyway, but Luciavo named him Kelvin Lazy for that shot, and it's just stuck in my head since then. So, love Kevin, though. What a great dude.
Absolutely.
So, great dudes I love poking fun at because they poke fun at me. Yeah, so it looks like we just have people finally playing the last course as well. So
Yeah, I see we moved Chisholm's group over to
Yeah.
our stream machine. And
well, that's good. That'll let Juhas and Mike Hall catch up and
Chirp.
and they'll finish, and then we'll have probably, I'm looking around the room, it looks like a lot of them are already, never mind. I still see a few that are behind, but the good part is as machines open up, this will start to speed up, and hopefully, they did say there would be a doubles match, so hopefully we get to doubles. So 7 o'clock, 7:30, maybe 7:30 at the earliest would be that.
And what we don't know is what's going on in the other room, since we are separated from a third of the machines.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I qualified in the other room the last time, and so I was over there and didn't get to see any of this. But I tell you, even though did I have some terrible rounds. I just really, just like I was saying in qualifying, I hadn't played. But honestly, I had the most fun qualifying today that I've had ever.
Oh, I enjoyed it. The first time I qualified on stream.
You played great. Did a great job.
Great qualifying group.
Yeah. Yeah, I had my one really good round, and that's all I can ask for. What a nice shot. I thought he had that one for a second.
That's an unfair statement, Mr. Kenny, because I couldn't have got to that hole, so I had to lay up. Unlike Kevin, so.
On the green with a lengthy putt ahead. Golfer 3 stands at the ball, sitting on the fairway turf.
So where do we sit here? We've got
Chisholm's group is on 9.
Yeah.
Chris.
I haven't heard too many yells
group
about
is on
what?
13.
I'm assuming nobody's better than par. I haven't heard anybody yelling over there.
No, I haven't really heard anything, but it other than one or two holes, it didn't super set up for any kind of easy hole out.
No, not a lot. 17 was a different look.
17 was a doozy.
I don't know that it's one that I've seen a whole lot. I've seen the short look before. I don't know that I've seen it with the pin buried against the back where
Yeah.
If you try to click chip and went long, you're in the water.
That's right.
That reverse course. From the tee, it's golfer 1.
So are we full Cosmos with all 6 that we're watching right now?
I believe no.
Ben,
we have a stout.
I think does Ben play stouts?
We have a stout right here.
I think Ben said he was playing stouts on everything.
Actually, they still have the names wrong. Obviously, Gravy Beast, as you know that. But yes, just because you asked, that's obviously Gossett in the green shirt, really. If anybody knows it's not Evan Gossett, it's you. Yeah, unfortunately, Richard King's sitting behind us talking shop and distracting people that could be typing in proper last names, but that's okay. We still get to watch Golden Tee. You don't have to sit in silence, and you get to enjoy this as best you can without being here. And we wish all of y'all were here. Always do. There's nobody I've met. I take that back. The first Austin tournament I was ever at, there was 2 guys that were cheering on their buddy that were not nice. I'll just say that the easy way. They're not nice. Other than those 2 guys, I've enjoyed everybody I've met here, and some of them have become family already.
Yeah, there's always a 0.5% somewhere, right?
Yeah.
That's in the hole. Nice birdie.
This is the only hole 10 that I wish we still had a potential look to make it on the drive.
Yeah, the double eagle putt.
Yes, I really dislike the fact that it is only there if you have the perfect outwind.
Yeah.
I've hit at it with a 10-mile-an-hour outwind and came up short. I've hit at it with a 14, came up short. A 16, no, I made it.
Yeah,
but I've only seen it once.
The tee box on the old look, it seemed perfect. Was it?
Yes.
low 8.5 cut shot that got you in there at time. I mean, it depended on the wind, but it was a tricky little cut shot. Everybody always loves to have a drivable par 5.
Yep, and I really like this look that they're playing on the left machine on hole 15. I just hit it wrong.
Well,
I would love to hit that
you
again.
and me both.
I would love to hit my low 7 there again and just push it baby right more. It'd have been fine.
I mean, it looked so easy.
Yeah.
I don't know why I didn't do that.
I do not know, Danny. I honestly haven't even looked at scores. I don't know where anybody is. I don't know,
And I
other
think
than Steve announcing it, that Haas won the first 2 courses. I don't know who won courses. Haven't even looked at it.
they've only got 2 courses posted, I believe, so far.
I believe so. Nice chip. Good eagle chip, Chisholm.
I don't think we'll know a whole lot until we see the Bears scores posted.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, like I was saying, though, when we were qualifying, we played so fast on our machine that when I looked at my check-in, even with my 17 under, which is a terrible score on Bear, I was in 11th place. That's how fast we were playing.
Yeah. And we know 4 people qualified yesterday, so
That's right.
And I actually was surprised that there was even that many that already played it.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm actually going to go to PEGTtour.com and see what standings are if the internet is kind. I mean, there must be a Wi-Fi here because when I step outside, my phone picks it up. But when I'm in here, I only get 1 or 2 bars and no Wi-Fi. Bryce actually has, looks like a Ultra.
This will work right down the middle.
What are you drinking?
I do have an Ultra, absolutely.
Well, Toddles asked if it was Miller time.
So here's the problem. They don't have Miller Lite here. We
what?
are in Anheuser-Busch country.
Oh, that's
in
very
St.
true.
Louis, so yeah, they make Ultras, or they do have Busch Light.
Oh, well,
But when I got in, they said the Busch Light wasn't cold enough, so I
okay.
accepted their advice and went Ultra.
Well, there you go.
You need a runner here.
See what we have here.
It is loading. There we go. 2020. Well, almost. I got to tournaments. I'm getting close.
So it looks like we still only have 2 posted.
Wow. Okay. Yep. So, but that's what happens when it's slow, and we're not on the other side. I really haven't been over there. I don't know how the machines are working. Did they have a machine issue? Are people over there just that slow? And they might be. They may not have finished the Bear. Ben was just sitting here. He had only finished Bear.
Yeah.
He still had 2 courses to go.
And I was talking with Dwight Brace, and he also said he still has his last 2 courses to play, too.
Yeah. So, I mean, like they did say there would be a doubles tonight. So I'm waiting to see if what time that potentially gets started. I mean, at this rate, at 6 o'clock already, 7:30, I would hope for them, because otherwise you're really pushing it on the edge. But yeah, this will probably be an early evening for me. I don't think I'll stick around for doubles, even though I love it.
I know
love
I do
the
too.
doubles. It's so much fun.
I love to play because usually I meet someone who I don't know.
That's right.
At times you get, someone that you know well, but more often than not, you meet a new guy, and that's always fun.
For me, though, it's always because you saw my club set. It's crazy. But because of my crazy club set, when I play with people, I don't ever make anybody play my set, ever. They always say, who said do you want to play? I never say mine, ever. I'm telling them, you don't want to play mine. The only person I think would ever play my set and be somewhat comfortable is Eddie G. That's it.
Yeah.
But that's slim to none that Eddie G is going to stay and play doubles, so I get to play doubles with Eddie G.
So here's our look on 17 that I mentioned earlier. It's not a look that I've seen often.
I've never seen that look. That was a new one to me.
It's if you needed the stroke, I guess you get aggressive and try clip chip at it.
I didn't need the stroke. I just wanted the hole out.
Chris needs and solid shot. He needed
Quick
the stroke.
shout out to Bryce Levick for his highest qualifier and point total ever.
Point total? I don't know if it's point total. Correct. 143.
Good job, Bryce.
Yeah. That was a solid qual. Haven't been to a ton of tournaments, but definitely
I'm kind of curious.
my best qual.
Do terrible. Calculator time it is. Hey, I broke 100. That's good. 108.
108.
It's the 28 that saved me.
I like to think we helped Luna achieve his 152.
Oh,
we
yeah,
drag him
yeah,
around
yeah.
so
That's right,
Showed us
yeah.
some shots and
No, he just got to watch my zero iron shots, and I did get to hear him say, "What? He's hitting the zero iron again?" And I hit a good shot with it, so it's okay. But that was enjoyable. I love that. I love my crazy club set. I love using that club, and I love when people look at me all stupid, like, "What did you just do? What was that?" Even if it's a bad shot, I still love that.
yeah, Danny. I don't know. It's
We were talking
maybe
about
on the
that.
lower end of that.
Yeah.
135, 36.
Yeah.
It's kind of my feeling. But
Yeah, we were talking about that
nothing
with
to go by.
my Louisiana group yesterday, or 2 days ago. 2 days ago when they announced it, and we thought it'd be 135. I think the lowest somebody said was 134 with like 110. But I don't know. I really think it's going to be 135 at the lowest.
I can see it. I always figured that the cut line was always seemed to
Wow, Chisholm.
seemed to be right around 10 off GT par.
Yeah.
It's like historically where the cut line was. When Bear came in, we've seen some struggles on it in
Yep.
qualifiers before, and it's moved to maybe 12 lower than GT par.
Yeah, but with the rough look on Pine, where there was really only one, the par 5 that you could throw at, or the par 4 that you could throw at the green.
Right.
That's it. That's the only one that was there. I don't know that it doesn't drop to 135. I think 135 is a good guesstimation.
So what we had, Bahama was a 30 setup with
Yeah,
Cosmos.
correct.
We were 30 again on Lexington.
Correct.
29 on Sahara.
89.
31 on Bear.
Okay.
And we were 29 on Pine.
120. Yeah, so that's 149. If they're perfect.
So yeah, yeah. So
Yeah.
I think 135 to 137 is
Yeah.
probably going to probably be the number.
Yep, it'll be right in there.
Again, with nothing to go by since we have very limited data in.
Yeah. Yep, and unfortunately, that is the way that it goes sometimes. And sitting on the stream side, and y'all are watching, again, frustrated because scores aren't updating. I promise you, if Steve could have them updated sooner, he would.
Absolutely.
The last thing they want is to keep that information from y'all because they want to keep y'all engaged. They want the people that aren't here to know what's going on, so you feel like you're here. It makes you want to be here more, and unhappy that you missed it. There are a lot of good players, Danny. I agree with you, but honestly, just from listening to people's scores on Bahama, I think it's going to be more near 135 or 136. There's a lot of people that I think are bottom level gold that are always on that gold bracket, low or high silver bracket right there that just had bad rounds. I mean, I had a bad round with a 19, and I'm talking to people that are normally gold players that are telling me they shot 21, 22. I'm like, what? So, I mean, those players are there, and you can't look at your mid-tier guys and expect them to just all show up and suit super well and make a main.
Right, and I mean, talking with my buddy Jade here, I know through 4 he's got 2 28s and 2 26s.
Yeah, exactly.
Now, there's another mainstay on
That's right.
in the gold bracket. So
Absolutely.
I know Gordy Brown wasn't shooting that great.
That's right. Greg, I'm having a great day, man. I wish I had played more coming into this tournament and had the the enjoyment that I had qualifying, even though I shot terrible. I mean, it's really, I keep saying that, but it's not, it's just terrible because of what I know I can do, but I'm really not concerned with my play. But I had a fantastic time. I really, really, really did. It's really easily the most fun I've had qualifying ever. It really is.
That was fun. It was a pleasure to qualify with.
Oh, yeah, I had a great time. Look at that kid. Oh, I thought I was going to release off. It hit the hill, still kicked up. If that releases off, it's probably in.
It could have done a lot of things.
Well, I mean, if it rolls off, it's... I just mean he at least made it up. It bounced up. It got on the fringe. If it releases off the fringe, he's got a shot.
And there it is.
Yeah, here's the shot on 15 again. It's just
not hard.
Connor Franta.
Hey, what's up, Connor?
Connor's one of the guys in the Prairieville Gonzalez group. Just outside of a little bit away from the Baton Rouge group. I go play with those guys as much as I can when I have the opportunity because, I mean, they're the best players. And you don't get better by playing the people you normally play with that aren't better than you.
That's correct. You don't get better by being the best player.
No. Yeah, I mean, and
I
shot bad today. I promise you, I'm the best player around me within 10 miles. So all those guys I play with are just ballroom players. So I would never get better playing with them. So I go out of my way to go play with these guys. So they're better than me. I want that. I want that challenge. Just like I was playing 1-5 yesterday when I got here, and one of the guys was like, "Man, I feel bad taking him." I'm like, "Don't. I get your best game when I play 1-5. If I just sit and play 10 games with you, I'm not necessarily getting your best game, and I'm not seeing the shots I want to see. So do I mind losing money? It's like me paying you to play with me. Let's just play." And I had a few games where I did really well and won some money, so that's what makes it fun. But Connor Franta, I'm not playing 1-5 with that guy. I might play like 1 penny to 5 cents, and I'm still going to lose $1.
Part of the education.
Oh, yeah.
Time to check in. You can use your phone. It's check-in time.
So we do have another group checking in, it looks like, on the other stream machine.
Awesome. So Steve did call and ask if people have played the last course. So they are moving people around to get Pine going. So maybe I was wrong.
Oh,
maybe
it's still Ben's group. I guess they're still the ones that are on that machine. We didn't bring anybody new in.
Yeah. Bryce, I'm going to step away a second so I can go grab a beverage and possibly find something to eat. It was great sitting and chatting with you. Awesome
Absolutely.
Qualifying with you.
It was great to qualify with you too, Rich.
All right, guys.
I'm going to step away for a minute as well. We'll see if we can get a couple more people in here for you guys.
Yep, remember to go and like that stream for us. Make sure you subscribe too. Let's give this as much love as we can. Sorry y'all aren't here with us, and we'll see y'all later. Thanks.
Where the skies are clear, a perfect day for golf. Joining me in the broadcast booth is a PGA Tour legend, Peter Jacobsen. Ready to tee off, it's golfer one. Golfer two is on the tee. to tee it off here. Golfer 1.
Not quite going to get there.
Between the blocks, it's golfer 2. Kiss it goodbye. Lining it up is golfer 3.
Wow, that's an enormous poke.
Golfer 2. Golfer 3 to take a look at it. We are getting dialed in. Golfer 1 with this to make birdie. In the can. Golfer 3 reading a putt for birdie. Golfer 2 lining up a putt. It's in for birdie. Golfer 1 is teed up and ready to hit. On the green and in good shape, Peter. From the tee, it's golfer 2.
That close from there? Are you kidding me?
Let's turn to the tee shot of golfer 3. Golfer 1 with the short stick. 2 is all it took, Jake. Nice birdie. Golfer 3 just about to putt. Picks up a nice birdie in 2. Golfer 2 ready to putt. 2 shots, 1 birdie, Peter. Teeing it up is golfer 1. Golfer 2 is at the tee. Let's watch the tee shot of golfer 3. Golfer 1 to strike the ball. Golfer 3. This one looks. Here again is golfer 2.
No way. Wow, what a shot.
Once again, it's golfer 1. Golfer 1, trying to move on with par. Golfer 2, with a birdie attempt. Golfer 3, trying for birdie here. Lining it up, it's golfer 2.
A respectable drive.
And now we turn to the tee shot of golfer 3.
That was biblical.
Ready to tee it off here is golfer 1. Over now to golfer 1.
Got to be happy with this lie.
We are getting dialed in.
Put it in a good spot.
Golfer 2 is at the ball. Shouldn't have any trouble from here.
Nice shot, just the right amount of bite.
Golfer 2 to gain 2 strokes. Golfer 1 with a chance for eagle. Golfer 3 with a bid for eagle. Ready at the blocks. It's golfer 2.
Everybody in Golden Tee World. Hey, if you're listening to me right now, I know already because you are a good viewership that you have liked the stream. You have subscribed to the Golden Tee YouTube channel. I know you've already done that because you are good listeners. I am Matt Van Hoosier. I've got Nate Webb with me.
Howdy.
We are in St. Louis, Missouri, an entire mile and a half from my house. The Missouri Open for 2025. Nate, how are you?
I'm doing quite well, man. I not in love with the way I played today, but I'm having a great time here at the venue, seeing some great Golden Tee played by some friends, some new faces. So it's a good day.
And you're in that great spot where you can meet some new faces. Not that none of us do, but you're meeting more new faces than some of us have been around for a hot minute.
I'm in that place mostly because I'm terrible at remembering names and faces.
Dead
so
center
every
guy.
day is a new one.
Yeah.
What do we got going on here? Have you been following these games? I just sat down.
I just sat down as well. We've got a great group, though. This is Ben Russell, Kyle Heasley on the screen right now, putting in for everybody, and former world champion Evan Gossett on Pine Coast, the 5th of our qualifiers.
Ooh, about to come in on level 1,000 there? Is that what's going on?
I'm pretty sure that's a thing.
Probably. I just hold this one out.
Solid brag.
Yeah, well, so it's...
Plus spin release, get it around the bunker. And he's going to do it too? Nope, not quite. Good shot, though.
Pretty similar look.
Good shot, though. 97 miles an hour.
Interesting setup here on Pine. There's going to be a couple ones that are a bit of a stretch to drive. I'm sure you've played this course.
I have not. No, we actually just got done with Bear.
A little bit of a top tucked pin on 18. 17's a nice short one. So
okay.
Don't get out of that bunker.
Get out of that bunker, Kyle. All right. He was scared too.
Pretty rare to see guys at this level get nervous, but that one looked like it was tracking right in there. That's a nervy shot.
A little bit of a pucker one, you know. Ben, I love watching Ben play because he doesn't care. Like, he cares, but he just ease it on up there. No big deal. Oh, I saw you just almost go in the bunker. I'm just going to, just do this.
Yeah, no big deal. Whatever. He let out a nice little shrug today when he found out he was going to be qualifying on stream.
Oh,
no nonsense.
That sounds
ready
about
to
right.
go.
That sounds about right. Kyle's one of those guys. About 4 or 5 years ago, we were talking about when is he going to win a tournament, but he hasn't had the the ability to play quite as much as he used to. Family, et cetera. He's killing it at work, so that works out. But yeah,
So
play
right-
has slipped a little bit. He's definitely got the skills all the time to just drop a bomb.
Good to know. I'll be sure to avoid him in any side action later today. So
I think he's going to dinner later with some of the other folks, so you'll probably be all right.
very cool. Kind of fun setup here. There can be some pretty challenging pins to get to, but this one down on the right-hand side with the right wind, plenty of green behind the pin to just come in with bite.
Yeah, and
no stress here. These guys might even be looking to try to get some points.
For sure, the farther you can get out there, the more green you give yourself. Just a matter of finding the club you like from this fairway. I'm going to write that bit of course management. So yeah, see, he's softy that plus spin bite. It's going to be a little short. But he had plenty of space to play with that thing because he was over to the left side of that fairway a little bit.
So I would say Pine Coast is probably my least played of the current 8 in the rotation. What would you say about the Cosmos versus Stout situation on this specific course?
So the only the 2 holes where it comes most into play, and it wasn't today, but hole 1 can sometimes be borderline chippable, gettable.
Yep.
And
of
then
course.
I think it's 12 on the back. That one can kind of be a little dicey for Stout sometimes.
So that one today to stick it for me was is a high 8.5 with Cosmos maxed out.
Oh, so it's all of it today.
It's there with
Okay.
Cosmos. It's a headwind, so
Yeah, okay.
Stouts might have a look, but I think it might be beyond reach.
Well,
So
spoiler alert, Nate. Yes, it's 4 holes away.
well, with these guys putting, there's no drama on the green. We know those are going in, so we gotta create something to talk about.
Good news, we've got the comments on the right side of our screen. So if you guys have any comments and questions you want to send in, you can do so. We should see them. And bonus, we might even answer them.
It's a very good point. And if we don't answer, it's because we're on a bit of a tape delay, or
we just don't like
hate
you.
Yeah, that's fine.
We just don't like you. Very good turnout today. We had 140, I think he said, something in that ballpark, 140.
I think the number I heard was 136, but that might have been with
that was-
four qualified yesterday, right?
Well, there was 4 yesterday, but the 136 included that, and then we had a couple that signed up while we were doing the Calcutta, so that's where my it was 136 before we started the Calcutta.
Well, hey, more money in the pot, always a good thing.
1-3-11, Seth Standifer. Oh, you're going to count 3. Yeah, you're right.
Oh,
3,
yep,
yeah,
3.
3 can be a variable. You're right, Seth.
So I have heard rumors that somebody did manage to stick 3 today.
I haven't seen it yet. Is it just like
it's massively long?
Okay. Kyle.
And I think they stuck on the front fringe, and then made a 80-yard click chip because if you
Okay,
accidentally go on the green, it might be a 3-putt. Like
yeah,
it's out of
right,
range.
right. Okay, so it's there but not there. Especially if you stuck in the front fringe because that's nowhere you want to be anyways.
Yeah.
If you guys saw Kyle's putt there, he kind of had it was a down 3, but he didn't check it. I didn't look to see if he missed his line, but it did drift off the right on him. So sometimes you got to check those longer downhillers and longer uphillers to see if there's a little half a degree in the putt that you don't get to see because of the way they just show the numbers.
Low
Now,
bite, very delicate, cutting it in here.
Mm-hmm.
Wouldn't expect anything less.
And so the way you realize that, you turn one each way, and if the numbers don't make up in the middle, if you will, then you've got a little extra to play with. So if you turn one left, you get a 2. You turn one right, you get a nothing. Then you've got a degree of extra to work with. For some reason, it registered in the middle. Much easier to explain if you're in person.
Let's just do our best to raise a few dollars here and see if we can get Matt a whiteboard to paint a
Ooh,
picture for everyone.
yes. I could do some damage to some whiteboards.
Oh. Coming in with a no spin is very
I liked
tempting
it.
here.
I liked it. Yeah. Plenty of green to work with. I liked it.
One stroke can certainly make a big difference in the standings, and also, hit that hole in one side pot.
Well, this is you're right. You're kind of getting this 4th and 5th course. You're getting down to it, so you kind of know after 3, sort of ish, how you feel where you're at, and whether you need to press on some holes or whether you can just lay back. 13 under after 9 here. Pine's one of those that has a low par on the front side, and so you feel like you're playing okay, but you see that 13. It's like, well, gosh, sometimes I'm 15, 16 after 9, and that's about right. So am I behind? No, you're not behind. It's just the par's a little behind on this course.
So be curious to see what approach Ben takes here with the Stouts. It looks
Yeah,
like he
that's a
probably has
lot
the distance, but it's
of-
really close.
You got to really hit that strip, right? Because it's go.
Big hop. One hop.
Yeah. I would have expected he would have taken a look at some of those side islands, or even, I don't know if Short gets there or not, but
I think short is usually pretty good. I mean, coming in from there with Cosmos can be a 3-wood.
Okay,
I
then
would
yeah, you
imagine
should
the
go to
stouts
south
would be able
there,
to
yeah.
get there.
Especially this is it would have been a crosswind there, so
trying to see.
yeah,
Hmm.
it would have been a crosswind is all. It would have been a headwind. So, well, layup Linda. Yep.
This next one avoids the sand.
Golfer 3 lining
Just
up.
looking over, confirming we've got no action on the other stream machine, so nice to
Well-
be able to bring this match large and in living color.
We will. We should be bringing it home here pretty soon. I'm a B grouper waiting for this course, so there's probably a couple of the same. That is not going to cut back. That 9-wood is just going to take all that breeze. Ooh, tried to cut it back in there, but that was more of a stout cut.
Over to Golfer 2.
And that 9-wood's a little finicky anyways.
It's a little odd.
This one I like hitting hybrids into just for that reason. Evan's going to wrap that full in there just fine.
Nice shot.
Golfer 1
Feel,
is
you know,
at the ball.
bit of a nervy putt, at least at the level of putting skill that I play at, but I'm sure he'll find a way to bury that. Ooh,
Oh man,
that's a
Don't
surprise.
complicate the problem. That 9-wood though, he hit it pretty soft, but it just jumps off the club sometimes. Good putt.
Any
John.
kind of
Oh, it
tailwind,
did-
or
right at the end, it bent to half.
Another look at
he's right up at the top of one of those kind of distance brackets or speed brackets for the putts, and it
Yeah.
is just going to die in those last few feet,
Yeah.
fall over the extra degree or
It
two.
did do that. Oh god, Ben.
Yeah.
Greg
Walk
Kinsler,
away,
good to see you on the
take a breath.
stream. How you doing, buddy? Sad you're not here. And sad we didn't get to see you in Wisconsin as well. And Seth, yes, you will see me in Vegas. Can't wait. Can't wait. Nate, you're going to be in Vegas.
I am going to be in Vegas.
Congratulations, by the way.
You know, it became official sometime while I was in the air from Boston to St. Louis. So the plane touched down and rapidly, you know, out of airplane mode, refreshed.
All right, so
tried
here's
to
the one we were talking about.
Yeah.
You're right. Oh, wow, 11 in face. Okay. Seth, I swore off the mustard years ago, buddy. It's a good story. I'll tell
Guessing
that
there's a
sometime.
story
I'll
there.
tell you that one sometime.
Yeah, do it over drinks.
Yeah, well.
Ooh, okay. So bringing the back wall there into play.
No,
So-
that's a good safe run. He got it far enough to get to the hole for sure, be safe.
Yep.
And honestly, this is one of those that even if it lands in that water, you get a pretty good chip at it.
Yeah, any of these folks who were, you know, very experienced clickers, or some of the folks who've been putting the time in on the learning the click chipping, the drops here are usually pretty good, especially with these pins.
Can't hit the rock. Oh, what? He hit the rock, the pin, the rock.
I
Oh
don't
my
think
gosh!
I've ever seen anything
Are you
like
kidding
that
me?
before.
Are you
Evan
serious?
is-
Watch this. Rock, pin, rock. That's spectacular.
Oh, that's what we like to see people doing off the stream machines. That's one of the craziest shots I think I've ever seen.
That's so awesome. You will. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and say it right now. You'll never ever see that again. In all of the Golden Sea you'll ever watch, you'll never see that again. Don't do it, Ben. You can't get there. He could lay up a little left of that bunker and get himself a straight wind, but he's going to go there. You know, same-ish idea.
Nice poke.
Maybe a little bit of shape
All right.
in here, or
I'll take that. No, that's stout. He got to push it out, but he missed his pullback. He pulled it back straight. That's why it cut left, and that's why he's in the fringe. Yeah, he wanted to pull that on his line.
Nice out.
Oh, I still can't believe that. Rock, pin, rock. Strongest pin in the history of golf.
that ball was coming in there probably a good 50, 60 miles an hour.
Coming in hot.
All right, just cleaning them
Just
up.
a little
there.
standard birdie out of the rough. No big deal. What's up, Twig?
And now we turn to the tee shot of golfer
Dean Sapp,
2.
how you doing? Little pusher. Backspin for safety.
That'll play.
And now we turn to the tee shot of golfer 3.
So I always find myself coming in here with a really high loft club.
Yeah, for sure. You have to, because I mean, you can hit like an iron in there if you want to, but you're talking about skipping it off of fairway over the top of all the bunkers.
Ooh.
Way better to come in with that 9-8 wood, that kind of look, and just drop it on in there with the backspin and be
Yep,
safe.
Land nice and soft, and
Yeah.
give you an opportunity to engage some of that spin and come
Ben's
back
got
up
to
the
hit
green.
that a little bit. That's fine. Only thing you can't do here if you're going all the way at the green is you cannot hit the little tiny rock strip on the back of those bunkers. That will send you in the water instantly. Unless it hits the pin, comes back and hits the rocks, then goes next to the pin.
So I found out a couple weeks ago, though, the strip at the very base of that cliff
Okay. yeah.
is path, apparently. So
okay.
that was an interesting surface to chip off of.
Interesting, yeah. Pretty sure Path plays at sand, but it doesn't let you know that.
Well, whatever it played as, I chipped directly into the water.
Mm.
So
That's the way to take that gift from the golf gods and just piss on it.
No holding back with that one, Peter.
I'm just going for a little bit of a wind line up here.
Absolutely. He
Gonna be
put
looking
right
to-
in the right spot.
to
Right where he
point
wanted
or
to be.
hold this out on the next one.
Right where he wanted to be. He'll put backspin on that with whatever club he's got. Good to go. Same
this,
thing.
This distance
Same
seems
thing.
like maybe some kind of, I don't know what these guys are playing. 5-iron.
From there,
the 8-9 wood maybe.
Well, with that much tailwind, yeah, you're going to have an iron of some
pretty
kind,
short.
and probably you're playing plus irons too. So I'm guessing some kind of 5-iron plus ish distance.
Stop, drop, and back up.
Golf for 2.
Should be
Nope,
no
not 5-iron.
issues from
3. 9 wood.
Wow, that is.
Well, they don't have any irons in there. Quite a gap.
It looks really different when you're not standing at the
Quite
machine. So
a gap.
9 wood backspin, nice and soft. If they had the 5-iron, it might have been there, but it would have been
That's
a
a
very
little short.
powerful
Yeah,
shot.
that's a short. That's probably 4 or 3 iron if you're doing irons.
That checks out.
Brock, no matches tonight, Brock. We got doubles tonight, probably, but all matches are tomorrow. Pink and purple brackets at 11, gold brackets at noon.
Central Time, obviously, talking here
Yes,
locally.
Central
at,
Time. Good call.
In St. Louis.
Golf for 3 to gain 2 strokes.
Twiggy, funny, you know. It turns out that Kyle Heasley wanted to play with Ben, and so he made that happen. We at the PGT are not beyond bribes for being on stream.
I don't think there's really any competitive advantage coming through here. So
no. Interesting look here with it pin tucked pretty tight. It's a nice straight wind, but if you get aggressive with this thing, you get in trouble in a hurry. Yeah, nice.
Evan
rock.
looking to collect
Nice
there
rock.
on that ultra jackpot.
Yeah, that's getting up there. They get Gary Sheldon ultra jackpot.
I'm pretty sure one ultra has already gone down, so it'd be
Oh,
for a
really?
share at this point.
Oh man, I must have been in the wrong room because I didn't hear anything about it. Now I would imagine people just exploded.
Golfer 1 is lining up.
That jackpot hasn't been won in a few tournaments, so
Mhm.
we're hearing it was at least a $1,200 payout.
Yep.
Growing beyond that, obviously, as people contribute to the.
Yeah, it was
to the rolling
12
jackpot,
to
so-
start, and then obviously
Oh.
whatever people paid in today, and then he keeps 25% to roll over the next so that it stays healthy. But Gary wasn't at Wisconsin either, so
Correct.
that was an entire tournament where we didn't get a shot at it.
Tough putt there for Ben. I didn't see if that was coming out of the fringe and
It
lost
was,
speed, so
yeah.
it broke a little bit.
It
more?
was coming out of the fringe. It wasn't really deep, but it was, it was enough to worry about.
All right, so
22. That's about per.
So it's
Assuming-
sitting on 29
Yep,
pace, I believe.
which is about right because I'm gonna guess he didn't want anything to do with number 3 if it was as tight as you were saying.
And number 1 was not the drive to chip look, so.
On the green with a difficult putt. From the tee, it's
Good safe shot there by Evan.
Yeah, no need to get
This is,
crazy.
I mean, this is honestly a really pretty good look. You want to hit the 10.5 if you can because it gets over those trees with the high. The 8.5, that gets a little dicey with that.
And maxed out here, high release, you're going to land something like
Right in that
18 yards ish short of the pin.
right in that 355 ballpark.
Let it get down there.
Yeah.
Golfer 1 is
So it's pretty safe. That's the story. Now Ben, on the other hand, has to get all of it. And I don't know. If
Wrap it a little bit.
He see how he had to hit
There
that the
is
right
that-
side.
There is that window.
That's why he had to hit that right side. High, nothing. Go in the hole just cause.
That
Nice
is
shot, Ben.
That's an amazing shot.
Nice shot.
Golfer 2 with a chance.
And a lot of that is course knowledge you pick up by coming to events like this, playing with other people, or just figuring it out yourself the hard way.
Well,
what
and-
goes over what part of what tree and what gets things done on each individual
To
course.
some extent, too, and I don't know because I haven't been paying as much attention to Ben's qualifier, but if you're on hole 15 of the 5th course, sometimes there's a whole lot of don't care in there.
Very good point. I certainly told myself that I was going to, probably save any of the boozing, maybe save going for the beers until the 5th course, before, at which point it couldn't do much damage.
How'd that go for you?
Not well. Needless to say, I think I'm on beer 6 or 7 today. I think I
Attaboy.
started after the first course. So
Attaboy.
it's good to dream big, but every once in a while you got to wake up.
As Evan would say, welcome to the show. Tough little layup here with that crosswind. You saw Evan looking at that needle out there in the middle time, which would be great for coming in, but not easy to hit at all from the tee box. And so he chose to go to the left side, which I think is the right way to go. Kyle's thinking about it.
And we're not, one down in match play, or we're not trying to set monthly high scores here.
No, he's going for the
Qualifying,
gusto.
Got to be consistent, I think.
And honestly, from where Evan's at, you can push it out to the left with that wind, and you get more green that way coming in. So it's not that bad to be over there. Kyle's gonna be safe there. We'll see how he's kind of got thin green right here. There's not a lot of landing area there. I think Evan's gonna have a lot more to work with, even though he's got to work from side to side a little bit. Ben's gonna do the same thing. Gently.
So coming in there, Cosmos wise, probably looking at
3 wood.
3 wood, yeah.
10.5 maybe, yeah.
With this headwind, you could certainly do the 10.5 and get it to stop.
Yeah, I think he's probably got a little bite here, maybe. You could smash you a 3 wood probably too, and it'd be all right with bite, with Cosmos. But 10.5 soft is a pretty good choice. Yep.
Oh.
Let's watch.
He can't believe it. He
challenge,
can't believe
yeah.
it either. 115's fine. 110, no bueno. 10.5 or 8.5 rather is not what you want, but he's going to hit a pretty
Interesting
good shot.
choice.
That's a pretty good shot in there. Pretty good.
Narrowly avoids getting
Well,
tucked
but
up there on
296,
the
296 on your face. 10.5 stouts, probably got there. Evans gonna see what I'm saying? You can kind of push out to the left, and there's just a little bit more room out there, and he shorted it. He way shorted it.
10.5 stouts, I think you can probably
Wow.
pop about 306, but this is a little uphill.
This is a little kick in for Ben. Standard.
All right, so what are you doing here if you have this shot? Is this going to be a
So
click
I'm doing
chip, or are you doing a
so I don't click chip. First off, I do like Kyle does. I turn like that to see how much elevation I'm dealing with. Very quantitative measurement, of course, not at all. To figure out which club I can hit. I want to hit the less loft that I can because it takes the wind out.
Yeah. So the 9-iron there, I think he knows his loft a little bit better than I do. I would have been a little bit nervy
Well, and
on that.
honestly, when you don't click chip, how much you pull it back affects that loft a lot.
True.
So, yeah, that's very much more of an experience feel type of chip than the clicker, where you've got a very mathematical approach to how it goes. So for the clickers, what was that one?
For me, that's probably going to be a 3-click sand wedge in a lot of cases, just because I'm nervous about the slope.
Okay.
You could also come
Yeah.
in with a pitching wedge there, a couple clicks.
Yeah, but who has that?
The other thing that does make a difference, I think, well, at least I'm going to blame my failings on one of the courses here, or one of the holes here on Pine on it, is the type of spin.
Yeah.
Right. So
Yeah.
I tend to release all my click chips, but when you've
Okay.
really got to clear a slope, sometimes I'll bite it or something like that, just because
Sure.
I feel like I get a little bit more height on the
That's
ball.
interesting because I again, it's not a click chip. Most of my chips have got bite on them, but there are a couple occasions where like, no, I need a little bit more loft than I'm comfortable with hitting the distance, and so you put release on it and hit the other club.
Yeah, I think one of the challenges when you're really trying to figure out the distances and you're trying to come
Did he
in with
just-
something like
okay, hold on a sec. I'm sorry to interrupt you there.
Yeah, no, of course.
That was an 8-iron.
Yep.
That was an 8-iron.
And it came
Little,
in nice
little
and gradual.
chippy 8-iron from 50 yards way down the mountain,
Interesting look.
and he darn near holed it.
With that tailwind, that's
Yeah,
he's
it's-
a braver guy than I am. But
Yeah, that's a testy one. Ben hit lob wedge, which the distance worked out really good for him. Then Evan hit that 8-iron.
we
And
got a
then
little-
Kyle's going to try to cut down this gap wedge, which is going to be super easy to send it, but he did a really good job of controlling that. 61.
that's an immense amount of control because that is very hard to do.
Yeah.
You hit that trackball 3-4% harder, and that's gone.
Yeah, with that elevation and tailwind combo on the wind balls, it's just it's testy. Standard birdies all around is what we're saying.
Yep, nice and easy. No trauma.
Evan's looking at 28. I'm going to guess 28 is basically the par then.
Yep.
Yeah, you're right. So no tree trouble here, but 17 tail is interesting.
Gonna need to shape something up if you want to get it close.
Yeah.
But
But Ben's going to send that just to be on. He is very. I could tell from his face. He's in don't care mode. I mean, it's a really good shot. Don't get me wrong, but he's in don't care mode.
Yep. No, that's an excellent shot. Nice uphill putt.
Yeah, I'll take that
Drain
right now.
for the eagle.
Take that right now. But yeah, if you want to get that close, you got to move that left to right. That left 6 will drag it down in a hurry. There's just no room on the right
might
side of
see
that
something
fan.
like that from Evan here. Looks like he's
Yeah,
setting up
I
to.
agree. Something with backspin, something left to right.
So I've only played.
There we go. Yep,
There it
that's
is.
definitely
Yep.
left to right.
Thumbs.
Bango!
Throws it up the green. The
Get
backspin
going.
will pull up. Yep.
Yep, that's it. That's the whole reason you got to get going that direction,
That
so it
is
pulls
a
up that
beautiful
slope.
shot.
With the ball on the tee, it's golfer 3.
All right, so let's see here.
Did
If
Kyle learn anything there? Did he
Kyle's
decide that
gonna
was
try to
awesome?
replicate that?
He is not.
Probably a good.
Oh, he is. Oh,
never mind. Here we go.
Psych. Okay, full.
Shots
thumbs,
twice. We'll see it twice.
Dead straight. Hard. 121 on your thumbs. Good grief. In your life?
Slow down there. Leave him alive.
Yeah, he's all right. He's all right.
Tough putt for me.
121 on the pullback thummy. I can't believe that. And what a putt.
And absolutely dead center.
I can't. What? In your life?
So it's pullback thummy, but still up in the 120s is.
Ooh, mama. That's a lot of gusto.
All right.
All right. Well, there closes that one out.
Cleans it up, and these gentlemen have finished their
Nice
qualifying
run.
journey
Good
for
job.
today.
Good job. Mischief managed.
Unclear. I believe they are the B side, so I think that
Says that concluded. Well,
concludes
that's good
qualifying
because
on
I got
the
to go
stream
finish my round too.
All right.
It's been a fun time being with you guys. I'm going to go check on my round. I'm running doubles tonight, so make sure you tune in for that. I assume it's going to be on camera. All right. Hey, if you see my shirt on camera here, Q is just with his wiener out. BrettTerhuneComedy.com. Go see Brett Terhune. If I can say it, I swear he can't even say his name properly. Brett Terhune is very funny. Go see him if you get a chance. He's an extremely funny man.
Hey, it's been a pleasure chatting with you.
You as well, Nate.
Showing up here on camera. I need to step up my shirt game, I think, for future
Yeah, what the
occurrences,
hell?
But best of luck in your fifth match.
Thank you.
And
we'll see you guys in doubles. We'll see you guys tomorrow in match play. Like and share.
Are you kidding me?
Golfer 2, trying to sink an eagle putt. Golfer 1 to gain 2 strokes. Lining it up, it's golfer 1. Golfer 2 is about to tee off.
That's a super lie, Jim.
Golfer 1.
That one found the middle of the fairway.
Lining up to hit is golfer 2.
Oh, yeah. Nice shot.
Golfer 2, trying to drop this putt. Birdie in 4. Jake, that's a good one. Here again is golfer 1. Sealed the deal, Peter.
Jarred it, Jim.
Lining up on the tee now, it's golfer 2.
Not going to let that roll away.
Ready to tee off, it's golfer 1.
Rough lie, Jim. Don't over-expect.
It found the can. Peter, can you believe this? Golfer 2 with a look at eagle. From the tee, it's golf for 2. That'll work. Ready at the tee, it's golf for 1. Golf for 2.
Nice placement.
Ready to hit, it's golf for 1.
The old bump and run.
Golf for 2 with a birdie putt. Ready to tee it off here is golf for 2.
That will do an about face.
Golf for 1 is about to tee off.
Whoa, nearly jarred it.
Golf for 2, looking at a nice birdie putt. Golf for 1, readies the blade. 2 shots, 1 birdie, Peter. Ready at the blocks, it's golf for 2. With the ball on the tee, it's golf for 1.
Okay. That one found the middle of the fairway. That bombed the hole.
A true golfing artist, it's golf for 2.
Sitting pretty good here.
Pull out the putter, we're on the green. Golf for 2, to gain 2 strokes. Golfer 1 just about to putt. Peter, an eagle. Golfer 1 needs this putt for birdie. Golfer 1 has the honor here. Golfer 2 is at the tee. Golfer 1.
That takes some touch. Nice shot.
Golfer 2 stands at the ball. And hold out. Oh my goodness. With the honor, it's Golfer 1. Golfer 2 is at the tee.
Just enough action on the ball there.
Ready to go, it's Golfer 2.
That's a great way to finish a hole.
Golfer 2 is about to tee off.
know, for the love of... Hey, beach party!
Golfer 2, looking at bogey here. Golfer 2, ready for liftoff. What is happening here? Returning to Golfer 2. Welcome to Golden Tee PGA Tour. We have been building towards this moment. Golfer 1 on tee. Golfer 1 has begun.
That's how it's done. Fairway all the way, Jim. Nice tee shot.
Hello, friends, and welcome to the Golden Tee PGA Tour edition. Hello, friends, and welcome to Golden Tee PGA Tour.
NFC, Near Field Communication, Jim. Wave of the future.
perfect day for golf.
Jim, all I can say is grip it and, oh, wait, that's not my line.
Shooting first will be golfer 1. Ready to tee off? It's golfer 2.
Wow, that's an enormous poke.
Heading over to golfer 1.
From the fairway, a nice lie.
Golfer 2. Golfer 1 now putting.
Nice birdie on this par 4.
Golfer 2 has this putt for birdie. Kicking things off is golfer 1.
Put it in a really good spot.
And now we turn to the tee shot of golfer 2. Well, that's obviously going to affect the distance.
Well, it missed the bark.
Addressing the ball is golfer 1. Back again, it's golfer 2.
That hit the shrub.
Golfer 2 trying to save par. Golfer 1. Throw the club in the bag. Golfer 2 on the green for a bogey putt. With the honor now, golfer 1.
That close from there? Are you kidding me?
Golfer 2 is lining up. You can't aim better than that. Golfer 1 now putting. That's in for 2. Great birdie. Golfer 2 needs to sink this putt to make birdie. Kicking things off here is golfer 1. Golfer 2 is set to hit. Once again, it's golfer 1 from a perfect lie. Golfer 2 is at the ball.
Now that's the kind of lie you want.
How about that, Peter? Golfer 1 to take a look at it.
That's one way of speeding things up. Good, that'll work.
Golfer 2. It's right in the hole. Golfer 2 with the honor. Halt right there. Golfer 1 between the markers.
I'd like to see a more aggressive shot here.
Golfer 2 with the putter looking at an eagle. And there it is. Golfer 1 with an eagle look.
What a strong finish.
Golfer 2 is lining up.
that win in, Jim.
Lining it up, it's golfer 1.
Now that's the kind of lie you want.
That reverse course. Let's take another look at golfer 2. Golfer 1 for a possible birdie. Golfer 2 for birdie here. Golfer 2.
That's a great way to finish a hole.
Golfer 1 is ready to go.
Had that one dialed in.
Golfer 2 between the markers.
That'll play.
Golfer 2 for a birdie here. Golfer 1 with a birdie effort. Already at the tee is golfer 1.
And that one got hung up a bit.
From the tee, it's golfer 2. Golfer 1. Turning to golfer 2. Golfer 2 is putting. A mighty fine eagle there, Peter. Golfer 1 with an eagle putt. Golfer 1 is teed up and ready to hit. On the green with a lengthy putt ahead. Golfer 2 is lining up. Golfer 1 with the putter looking at an eagle. In the bottom of the hole. Golfer 2 with an eagle putt. And that to finish out the hole. Golfer 1 with the honor here.